we're going to go ahead and get started here. And we will continue where we left off, except with a little bit of hand waving. You guys say goodbye to the archaeologist. Do any of you say anything to her? I know we already said this. You guys don't. You just let her go her own separate ways.
I don't like her.
Hand waving.
I can hear that in the background.
Yeah, I can hear that in the background.
Oh, sorry. That was me.
That picks up Z.
Wait, you were watching... Was that you listening, or was that... watching?
That was the stream.
I knew it was the stream. It wasn't the fucking Discord.
It was the playback of the stream.
Okay, all right. Makes sense. All right, anyway. Zeus, again, has somehow mysteriously disappeared. He took the archaeologist on some sort of adventure. You want... Okay, yeah, and Zeus also took the child away. Of course he did, because he's a good boy. He wouldn't... Zeus, unlike a lot of you in this group, does not believe in using children in combat. So he took out...
Who the hell used children?
Oh wait, Zeus is also the one who knew where that kid was from, wasn't he?
But all of them?
Yeah.
The little cactus that I saved.
Yeah, the little cactus that you saved. Yeah, he was the one. He was the one that that recognized where he was from. So yeah, that's perfect. That makes perfect sense.
Elamir was busy carrying heavy thing to combat room.
Elamir did not have enough shits to give about a cactus. Actually, as a thing, I want to just tell you before we actually get started proper. I think, fingers crossed, I actually fixed the shared view module. So you guys should now always be able to see where you are and your teammates.
Oh, hell yeah.
So you guys don't get as lost. Because I've been getting a lot of complaints about getting lost.
What do you
He
mean?
says you guys, but he really means me.
Okay. Okay. I was actually kind of enjoying it.
What, getting lost?
Yeah.
Dying?
Well, I mean, I can always limit it to just seeing the tokens instead of seeing their vision. But yeah, I can. But it just sort of ends up being whatever you guys want to do. We can test it out this session this way, and we can test it out a different session the other way, because there's probably going to be a lot of advantages to, you guys actually being able to constantly see each other instead of being lost. Especially because when we are on the bigger maps and you guys jump over to completely different locations. Anywho, you guys, I'm gonna go ahead and grab all of you and teleport you to the overworld map, or wait, actually, what are you guys doing here? You guys, you're in the middle of the desert. Ignore the pyramid behind you. What do you guys want to do?
Is this after the mission, like directly after? Ish.
Yeah, this is like Zeus would have gone and you guys probably had like a night, like let's say you guys had a long rest. You guys can all click long rest on your character sheets. And this is the morning after. You guys are trying to figure out what you're doing after you're running with the pyramid. You probably also do all want to actually push long rest, because I think a lot of you are very hurt.
Oh yeah, I was near death.
How long is a long rest?
8 hours.
Mm-hmm.
I just let it default at 8 hours.
Yeah, you do 8 hours, or you could do... I mean, technically you guys are resting for like a while, but it's up to you how much long. But from here, what are you guys doing after you have your long rest?
What is next on our agenda? Wasn't it something about a noble feathered fowl?
I'm sorry, what? What did I miss about fowls? That's what Isaac says to Elamir, not knowing what the fuck he's talking about.
I'm asking who knows the direction we have to go to try to find this noble feathered fowl, this duck king that was supposed to give us quest, or we had quest from him. I don't remember.
Do you
I
guys have any
believe it
sort
was
of
on the
map?
other side of the map.
Then we go there.
For the other camp we go then.
Yes.
All right.
I'm still badly injured.
Does anybody have any healing potions? Any wands of cure light wounds?
Let me see, do
Nope.
I have any wands? I think I had like a wand-ish. Oh no, I had a different thing that I got as a gift.
I have told you if you want to cauterize the wound.
Oh,
Yeah,
dear
no.
God.
That no.
Not happening. Here, I'll send you something.
Perfect. Oni going
You know what,
to...
I should buy wands. Now that I think of it.
Wands are a great investment.
Yeah.
If you
Especially
guys-
being the only spellcaster.
Definitely. If you guys ever get to a merchant, you can always make requests when you're at the merchant, because like I can't
didn't know
supply
that one.
I can't
What?
supply or know what you guys want all the time. So if you ask, I'll see if they have it. I'll do a roll and all that, and then we can go from there.
Yeah, I'm gonna set up a wish list. So
Perfect.
whenever we get to a merchant.
All right.
I mean, while we're on the way there, can I buy the bag of weasels?
God damn it.
God
Alex.
damn it. You're gonna make me make the bag of weasels mid-session.
Yes.
Fine. Whatever. Anywho, what's gonna happen here is I will unpause the game, and I will put us on that overlay map, because that will give you guys the freedom to do what you want to do. Because I think...
And then you get a plus from that as well.
What's plus?
I can't remember. Jake?
We're now at the point where we're using default potion outputs. So whatever the potion gives you is what it gives.
So I get 5 healing.
From a cure light wounds.
From Cure Light Wounds.
What about caster level as well?
Yeah, that's what I was
Yeah.
asking about.
You guys, if you want, here, I'll draw where these things are. So here on the map is labeled Duck Kingdom.
We're still at the ruins.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'll get you guys over here in a second, actually. Yeah, sorry. I copied over your characters, and I forgot this was not Roll20. So that did not immediately move everybody over. Here you go. You guys are now here. Love my cruelly drawn ducks. And then over here is where the duck has labeled Duck Princess.
I'm blind.
Oh, they're meant to be ducks. Okay.
Where?
Look,
Why do they have ears? Like a rabbit.
No, that's a crown, because it's a kingdom.
Wait, where's that?
Here,
Yeah.
I will. I can drag you guys over. So that is the Duck Kingdom, and
how
this
did you
is
use
the
that
Duck
color?
Oh.
Princess.
Could have used like
Okay.
black. It would probably be seen better.
Well, dude, I just used the fucking default one it gave me. You know how difficult it is to change the color in this shit?
Yeah, it's a pain in the butt.
It's a pain in the
Yeah.
ass. So, like, I didn't even remember how to do it while I was drawing it. So, I just remembered now. But that is where both of those are. You guys, we're just gonna go ahead and hand wave you guys getting out of the birthing gorge. You guys are at high enough level now that breaking out of a normal border guard is near impossible to stop you right now. Thank you for improving my duck.
You're welcome.
But yeah, no, you guys are free to go to either location. You remember you are tasked with finding the missing princess. That's what the Duck King told you to do. But the Duck Kingdom is on the way.
I mean, we could just stop by and see if they have anything, any supplies we can get along the
Or
way.
more information, like who took the princess.
That too, that'd be nice.
Who has the paperwork? Go ahead and give me a perception check, whoever is holding the paperwork.
Did we get paperwork?
We have paperwork?
That's the map the duck gave you.
I believe we just threw one of our maps on the floor.
So what?
Just look at the fucking paperwork. Look at the goddamn paperwork.
Anyway, right. If Isaac takes the paperwork and looks at it, Jesus Christ. Okay, that works too.
Are y'all just perceptioning right now?
Yeah, pretty well. Z, pretty well.
Jesus. You know, Z, it's I still find it hilarious that only Lash is cursed with bad perception checks.
Wait, let's try that one out.
Jesus Christ!
We know this is the duck episode. It's destined.
You are all destined to notice that this duck put a fucking a royal seal of approval on your map.
Oh shit.
This could give you a lot of clout in the Duck Kingdom.
What is clout?
I mean, the ducks will like us?
You will have ducks that love you. Who cares about ducks?
How much is the map worth?
The map, it's a 5 copper map you bought from Citadel. There's coffee stains and beer stains all over it.
We'll probably want to keep it because, you know, it's proof of accepting the quest for payment.
But is the map worth more with a seal on it?
You know, I'm just gonna take the map for safekeeping away from your hands, and then if you want, to
sell it yet.
Exactly.
Elmir's just wondering, we were promised to pay? I have to be honest, I did not really understand Quacker the King, but still.
Now, I never met Quacker the King. If we stop by, we can talk to him and check if we actually get paid.
You guys did literally just accept
it. Here's the quest if we're not getting paid.
With a crown. Well, I'm sorry I don't speak duck. Do you speak duck?
He wrote it plainly in common on a piece of paper.
You expect me to read common? I was raised in the High Academy of the Golden Bell. We read Jotun, Giants, Cyclops, but we do not read common. The handwriting's too small.
Alright, go ahead and give me a survival check to try and get your way to the Duck Kingdom. You insane bunch of fucking crazy motherfuckers. I'm gonna
Look, that didn't work.
I guess I am good at them.
Oni, you seem to be the only one that doesn't quite understand where you are, but that seems to make sense. You did, again, run straight into the desert. Why do you have a directions skill?
I put in like a new one, directions, and I gave myself, I tried to give myself a -20 to it.
Okay.
But you're trying to make Roronoро Zoro from One Piece?
Oh yes.
God damn it. It's even edgier Zoro. Fuck. Alright, no, you guys are well understanding where you need to go. Ayaka, you kind of get it. Same with Isaac. Elamir, you're confident you could guide these bunch of fools to exactly where you need to go.
You said edgier than Zoro? That's literally Trafalgar Law.
Yeah, it is. Yeah, it is. Actually, yeah, you are Law. That's what you are. Oh, wait, yeah, he did make friends with people without realizing it. How stupid or how bad it was going to be.
Hey, Macklin.
Yeah. Yep.
just put a minus in front of the number, and you can go into negative.
I did, but it's still.
It's fine. It's
just make a feed that makes it -20.
Okay, yeah, that's a good idea actually.
Yeah, you can also hit the lock on your character sheet.
Yeah, that's the way I did it.
Okay. Regardless, you guys can start heading where you need to go. Elamir, who I saw the decisiveness. Do I go save Princess or do I go to Duck?
No, Elamir's just like, was I supposed to go to Duck or was I supposed to go save Duck? I don't remember.
Yeah.
Duck, save Duck. Duck, save Duck.
Save Duck. Duck, save Duck.
Duck, save Duck.
You know, 2 birds, 1 stone. Save Duck.
I will join you.
Glad to have you with me. This will be an honorable quest to find the noble fowl.
All right, they are heading to go save the duck.
Wait, where they move?
They went this way to go save the duck.
All the way over there.
Yeah,
I mean, I was gonna try to persuade fucking Elamir to go talk to the duck first. But
I'm sorry, I rolled a nat 20 on where I'm supposed to walk, so I walk with purpose.
Okay, fair enough. What if I roll diplomacy to try to persuade you?
Yeah, you can try and persuade him because in the back you do have Amari who's still bleeding out from all the damage she's taken.
Yeah, exactly. Seeing him start walking off with like a pep in his step, knowing exactly where he's going, right? I just go, Elamir, I think we should get Amari to a doctor first, even if it's a duck. It'd be a good idea.
Oh, I can carry her, no worries. She can sleep on my back.
She's badly hurt.
I need a doctor.
Yeah, she said duck. She said doctor. We will go to duck.
All right, give me a second. I don't have a spot in the map for it, but I can definitely make that in a second. Give me 1 second. Yep. So you guys, it looks like Elamir.
He gets a fucking 20 in. It's like, what the fuck is this character?
Damn. Elamir. Is Isaac's persuasiveness and Amari's request for a doctor, is it enough to get you to turn back and try and explore someplace else?
But we're already here. Why do we have to? I mean, fine, we can go to the Duck Kingdom and get you a doctor if you really need. But we're like 5 pieces away from saving the other duck. But worst case, we have to kill chickens. That is the mortal enemy of ducks, correct?
Someone give me a knowledge nature check.
Oh God! All right, let me just. I got you. Oh, that was actually pretty bad.
I'm not sure that's how it works.
Oh, I thought it was yours. Oh, never mind. I rolled a 22.
Ayaka, you start nodding with Elamir. You're on his side. Yeah, ducks only fight chickens. Isaac and Amari start listing a lot of predators that are a lot more dangerous that also eat ducks.
I am not saying that chickens are the dangerous predator. I am saying arch nemesis in foul world of duck is chicken.
If you're talking about food, that's right, but not in nature.
Actually,
isn't it people?
With a 22 and a 19, I can say both Amari and Isaac, you have a bit of lore to give out that instead ducks do have a rival, but it is instead the bunny, who is known to steal their eggs once a year.
You see, bunny, we are scared to go save noble fowl from a wee bunny rabbit.
I'm sorry,
I would say us proud warriors would not. We proud warriors would not be scared. I know. Amar, you might be a little bit under the weather right now, but it is nothing a catnap cannot fix.
Catnap or catnip?
I don't understand difference.
You need catnip for catnap.
You have weird, strange accent when you say catnap.
Oh my God.
Elamir, please let's just go say hi and then go back. It's no time, especially with your steps. You're huge.
Fine, I carry cat to doctor.
All right, can I just say, not to foreshadow anything, but it's the Rick and Morty meme of like 5-second adventure. We'll go be right back. Don't worry. No, yeah, you guys start heading.
Wait, Jake.
Yeah.
That would make Isaac Rick.
The
smart motherfucker.
Do you hear me complaining?
I just need to start drinking.
Oh God! Why everyone is becoming an alcoholic in these games?
Even a
all right. Anyway, you guys, I will go ahead and get you moved to the next area. Is there anything anybody wants to do on the way over, though?
Play my banjo, but that's all.
I feel at this moment I am carrying a lot of useless junk. I might find a vendor or a merchant of some type and try to unload all this equipment that is not being used.
Yeah, actually, I would like to look for a merchant to buy some shit.
I do like the fact that I look like a giant arsenal walking through the desert carrying 2 great axes, throwing axes, an arc double axe, a composite bow, flaming arrows, javelins, a falchion, a short spear, as well as I have a full plate, a hide armor, a half armor that I don't use because my physique is beautiful. My skin is so strong. And I have 10 javelins just hanging about.
Jesus.
The man's got a job.
Don't forget about the cat.
I need an answer. How much of your carry capacity is that?
I am at late load. I am at the moment carrying 173 pounds. My heavy load is 520 pounds.
Oh my God, what? That's like 5 times.
Yes.
Jesus.
He likes to lift.
Hey, I never
gonna lift,
skip
bro?
any day.
Anyway, do you guys actually speak Duck, or do they have their own language?
Oh, what is that an actual thing you ask?
Yeah.
Yeah. Anyway, Jake, what do I have to roll to know that?
Give me a linguistics check. And everyone, as you approach, go ahead and give me a perception check as well.
Who's holding the paper at the moment?
I think Isaac would be, and
It's me.
Isaac, with the 15, you just sort of shrug your shoulders and be like, I mean, I don't know how they could, but maybe. Like, I mean, unless dogs also speak their own language. Like, I don't fucking know.
Oh, that was almost a crit fail. Jesus. Close.
Jesus, Amari, you have much better perception than I anticipated. But Ayaka, Amari, and Elamir, and Oni, when you guys look about in front of you, you see this odd sort of growing of grass with a pink hue coming up from the soil, with a river appearing from nowhere, going deeper into what appears to be a lush forest in the middle of the desert. And in front of you also appears to be some tents with a bunch of duck denizens running around. Some seeming quite frantic, moving, as well as what appears to be a farmer duck who seems to be quacking and telling people where to move and directing things.
We're just going to turn to Isaac. Isaac, you have paper. Hold out paper for everyone to see.
I guess he pulls out the paper. What do you
And
want?
I grab Isaac by the neck and I pull him forward as well. So I'm literally holding up Isaac in front of me, and then he's holding out the paper. So now we walk in with protection of noble fowl.
Okay, so you're Akuna Matane Isaac into the area, and he's holding the paper out for everybody to see. Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
I guess so.
All right. Just give me 1 sec. I'm just adjusting to the new life I have to live, knowing that this happened. And as you guys approach, you can see that a lot of ducks start to panically run around. Go ahead and give me a perception check or a sense motive check. Anybody coming into the duck village.
Oh, I already did, but okay.
Well, not a perception. I really mean more a sense motive because you're trying to look at the duck's reaction.
I already rolled perception. God damn it.
21.
It seems like they're all going a bit quackers.
15, which is actually really good for Elamir.
Nice.
Wait, let me roll. Okay, that is terrible.
5 plus 13? Holy shit.
Yeah, boy.
Oh boy. Oh boy. Oh boy. Oh boy. All right.
Wait,
Freddie,
me and
Freddie,
Amari got the exact same.
Freddie, my perception is plus 14.
I mean, my character, I have nothing over plus 17, so.
My perform is a plus 20. And I have 2 levels in Bard.
Well, I have 3 digits in health.
Okay, that's just absurd.
Oh wait. No, that's better. Yeah. Go ahead.
Are we walking?
Yeah. Oh, sorry. I'm pausing the game. There you go. You guys can approach in, and you can see Ayaka. You would be the only one to really notice that all the other ducks seem much too in their own head to really notice you guys even enter into the town. But that farmer duck takes notice of you guys entering in and starts paying a lot more attention to the paper you have in front of you.
Right. I'm going to immediately cast Comprehend Languages because I'm not dealing with the quacking.
Oh, thank God.
I knew this was going to be a problem.
As he starts casting, I will just say, "Great duckling, we are looking for a merchant as we are to go out on adventure to save noble fowl, being sent by King of Quacks."
Oh, well, golly, that's all you had to say. Come on down, I'll bring you to the castle. We have a merchant ready to go for y'all. Just don't you worry about a fucking thing, y'all.
Isaac
can't understand that what they tell you one.
Yeah, just me, because I don't even comprehend quacking.
All of you, it was incomprehensible quacking. But go ahead and I'm just going to give you this for free. All of you could tell it was a hillbilly duck.
So it quacked with an accent.
Hillbilly duck.
Quack, quack,
So he's
quack,
just-
quack, quack, quack,
So
quack,
it's a quack. Literally a quacker.
quack, quack,
Oh my god.
quack, quack, quack.
Anyway, Isaac relays the information over to everyone else, so we know we have to go to the fucking castle.
All right, perfect. As you guys approach, the farmer duck starts quacking. Isaac, what you can understand him saying, we have people here with the seal of the king, y'all. You gotta move aside, son. They're a procession of heroes. They're off to save the princess. Thank God, yes.
While all this is happening, still Elamir is holding Isaac by the scruff of his neck with extended arm. Literally just a tricep workout for minutes.
Wait, a tricep? No.
I'll put you down when I feel the burn.
My
There
dear
is
man,
no
that is
burn. It is
that
like
is a-
carrying feather.
that is a deltoid exercise.
Alright, Mr. Uni.
Mr. Big Brain over here. La-dee-da, I know what a muscle is.
Wow.
I just realized I did not set up staircases for this map.
I don't
so
understand. How
there.
can holding you like this be training my toe?
Your toe?
Yeah, delto.
Yeah, Delto, don't you?
It is your shoulder muscles over here.
the fuck?
As you guys enter into the area, you guys can go ahead and click on the staircase whenever you're ready, and it'll move you to the area. When you enter in, what you see is a large stone-looking castle with duck guards standing at either side of the gate. That river turning into a small lake with a large duck-shaped fountain with water pouring out everywhere, with a light blue hue. More prominent here is the pink tufts of grass that come up with the green and the glowing bits of pink particles in the air. And to the left of the large castle, you see a gigantic goose hydra grazing upon carrots in its field.
So it's a goydra.
Hi goose.
Go ahead. Actually, Isaac, are you across yet?
Oh yeah, I'm on
Yes.
the other side. Yeah.
Your comprehension languages should still be going, right?
It's like 10 minutes per level.
Okay,
So it's
perfect. Yeah, so
Like, it's like almost 2 hours.
as you guys have been approaching, you've been seeing a bunch of duck houses that are like basically tents set up in trees. It's like a weird little society they have. This seems to be one of the only like brick and mortar buildings you've seen so far. And along the way, your path has been guided by blue light lampposts that have been every so often. Go ahead and give me a knowledge nature check, anybody, as you're walking through, as you're looking through this area.
Nature. Boom.
Oh, I'm not proficient, but this is going to be fun.
It's beautiful not being in this second campaign and not the first, because the knowledge nature check is a guaranteed success over there. It's like guaranteed hard success. Yeah, it's nice having things that you guys can fail in. Isaac, the only thing you notice is you forgot you were in the desert. You're in the desert right now, like the heart and middle of the desert. What the fuck is this, and why is this a lush forest with, like, brimming life and water everywhere, and what is up with the pink grass?
Alright, let me just quickly cast Detect Magic.
It's duck poo. It makes good fertilizer.
Actually, that is true. And
That's
also,
what
they
my
get rid of
9
slugs.
That's what my 9 nature tells me.
Yeah, it's duck poo.
Excuse me, duck guardians of Noble Fowl Castle. Could you please point me in the direction of merchants? I need to unload goods before I go out and venture to save the noble fowl.
Both of the duck guards open up their doors next to you and just silently bow their heads. The farmer duck goes, I'll show you to the merchant.
Oh, so you do understand common?
Yeah, this duck has been responding to Elamir and everybody in Duckanese.
Yeah.
But
I mean,
even don't you fucking laugh at it.
Even if Duck does not understand common, he understands intent. And he understands honor.
All right.
Also, Jake, does any of this shit detect as magical?
Oh yeah, with your detect magic. The pink tufts of grass do detect as magical. But when you try to focus on them, you have a very hard time narrowing it down. You don't seem to quite have enough experience with this type of magic. It seems not of this, like, plane.
Okay. Fair enough.
All right, perfect. Actually, wait, if you want, you can go ahead and give me a knowledge planes check if you want, as you're, like, inspecting with the detect magic. Perfect.
Why do you even have to ask?
Ooh.
Ooh.
I have a
Isaac.
+7 in all my knowledge checks.
Things are starting to make a lot more sense now. Okay. you're in a little pocket spot of the Fey realm.
Oh, that would make. Oh my god, no. The fairy bag.
Oh, that's cute. Wait a second. No, it's not.
He reaches into his pockets. Yeah, that fucker is gone.
No. Anywho, yeah, you guys are free to go from here. There seems to be a jester duck in the middle of the throne room, just sort of juggling around. Right.
You harlequin. I mean, no. Charlatan? No, wait. What is it?
I believe it's.
No.
I believe it's a jester.
Comedian?
Comedian? No. Funny duck.
Elamir, they're called jesters usually.
All right. Jester.
Yeah, that one.
Yes,
Kind of
that one. Yes.
Jester. Like a wave?
Okay.
Which gesture? This gesture? I'm not gesturing. I'm just holding him up.
Okay. Oh, Jesus Christ.
Oh, you are all so confusing. Anyways, duck. Any duck. Where is merchant?
Elamir, are you still carrying me?
I never let you go. I also have a Mari on my back.
Fair enough. Okay.
All right, guys. So
Like one holding the multipass of the Duck Kingdom, and you're my translator. You're literally an iPhone right now.
He's one of those boomers that when he talks to someone that's foreign, he just has his iPhone sticking out in their face with Google Translate already going.
I mean, right now, unless you're playing another immortal character, Maki, I think maybe Elamir is the oldest, around 50, 60, 70 years old. What was it? Yeah.
Oh yeah, you're definitely oldest. I'm 37.
50, 60-ish, but he's half giant. I'm unsure how that works. I just literally wrote on his thing, he's like, he is man, ! He is 7.5 feet tall. He weighs 1.5 horse. He's lawful neutral and 50, 60-ish.
Wait. Did you say 1.5 horse or whores?
Horse. Horse is probably 5 or 6.
Yeah, for my weight, I've just put big boy.
Big boy.
I don't even know the canonical age of Isaac.
Okay. All right, guys.
Probably around the same age-ish.
All right. I apologize for this, but I have to do this guy's voice, and I had to take a big sip of water before doing it, so I'm sorry.
That means this is gonna be good, Jake.
Yeah.
I don't have force quiet. This is gonna be bad.
What are you guys doing here?
Jesus
God.
Christ.
It's divine inspiration that some heroes showed up. Come on, I'll show you the way.
Isaac, I do not care. I really do not care about any of this anymore. We can take a Mari, we can go up, we can camp, we can literally dress up before battle, but we have to deal with this?
Isaac yells over his shoulder to the guards, please take us to the merchant and get us away from this shit.
Oh, that's just rude. I'll be down in the basement if you need me with the doctor. See you later, suckers.
The worst part is only Isaac can understand him. The rest is just
so that's why I'm following
Actually, no, I'm sorry to say this to you all. He's speaking common.
Oh, fuck.
Oh no! Alright, I take it back. I'm not following.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Alright, anyway, as that guy disappears down a hallway that you hear echoings of the farmer duck, Isaac, you can hear him profusely apologizing for what just happened. And he goes like, I can show you to the merchant. He's over here.
I need the doctor.
What was with that duck?
That duck is lucky I can't escape because I'm still like above. I'm still hanging from Elamir's hands.
The king's. Oh, sorry, no, it's not him anymore. I gotta do hillbilly, right? Hillbilly. Okay. Well, that guy that was around there, he's a he just down there. The king hired him because he was real sad after his daughter got kidnapped. So he needed someone to cheer him up. So he bought that guy and he came over and did.
Are you telling me he's the king?
Oh,
a way to cheer him up.
Yeah, like his jester.
That would make a kid cry.
Well.
Well.
The king thought it was funny, so I don't know what to tell you. Anywho, this is our merchant. You can go ahead and talk to him. He's quite the helpful duck. I'll just be going ahead and doing some farming business.
Thank you for bringing us over here.
Oh, don't you worry, darling. Hey, cat lady, you seem like you're real fucked up. A Mario duck approaches you and just goes quack, 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 quack. No, it's like, wait, it's got to sound like hillbilly. Quack, 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 quack.
Hillbilly duck, fuck's sake.
Did somebody tell me what the heck this guy's saying?
Isaac just relays the information over. Yeah, he's just telling you that you're hurt. I just asked the farmer again. Do you guys have a doctor here?
Yeah, he's in the basement.
Oh God.
What?
Can you guess what? that little boy that we met earlier, yeah, he went to the basement. Amari, you have fun. I'm gonna stay here.
Okay. Amari, the duck lifts his hat up, and underneath his straw hat is a apple. And he takes the apple out from underneath his hat, and he hands it to you. Keep the doctor away.
Fuck's sake.
Amari, you have a apple that will heal you 1d6 damage.
She's gonna eat it anyways.
Oh yeah, your sense motive. That duck was quite the duck. Right. Go ahead and everyone give me a perception check. And you guys can continue from here. What you want to do? The merchant has. Let me know if you want the merchant or ask the merchant anything about what he has. Like if you have a specific spell or wand you're looking for. But besides that, you guys are free to do whatever you want.
That was a 23 on a 9 roll.
Ooh.
Nice.
Wait a minute. I sold my Cloak of Resistance for 2,000, and he's now selling it for 5,200.
Wait, you had a Cloak of Resistance 2. I have a Cloak of Resistance 1, and you didn't even offer me. You bitch.
Let's have a Cloak of Resistance 1.
There isn't a cloak. Yeah.
Yeah. Guys, I hate to tell you this. It's called markup, and you don't sell for full value.
He sold a +2, that's what we mean.
Yeah, it goes +2, +4, +6, and +8. There isn't a 1.
Yeah, there is. I have
There
a 1.
is a 1. Yeah, I have a 1 as well. We all have a 1.
You're thinking about the belt. The belt is 2, 4, 6.
Oh, shit.
The
Sorry,
Cloak
my
of
bad.
Resistance is 1 to 5, so it's
Yeah.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Yeah. But you know, there's some items in there. Also, by the way, you guys will be introduced to the traveling merchant that will be going in between both campaigns, and that's how you guys will be selling items to the first campaign and so on. Because you can sell an item to him, he'll have his same inventory, and then he'll go to like the first campaign, and then you guys can buy it from there. There'll be markups, but it'll be how it works.
How much did the
3K
duck heal me
markup.
for?
What?
How much did the duck heal me for again?
1d6. So just roll a d6. It's a small little apple. You get a single HP back. Go ahead and give me a fort save.
Huh?
What?
What did you say?
Give me a fort save.
Fort save?
Oh God, Jake.
When the apple
What?
hits your stomach, your body squeezes with enjoyment. That's the freshest apple you've ever had in your entire life. You now.
I'm glad that I still need a doctor.
Yes, it's right this way, Doctor. I'll bring him right there your way. Don't you worry. As you guys can hear somebody coming up from the stairs below.
Quick hide.
Yes, one of them looks very hurt. Very hurt. Yes, right this way. Alright. Hika, you do not hide very well. You try to hide behind the duck that's 1 foot tall. Oni, you are somehow worse. You try to look like you're a statue. Right this way, dog. Right this way. Hey, y'all. I just wanted to say I brought the doctor here with me. So I hope you enjoy him. If you need anything, I'll be downstairs. I hope you have a great day.
Okay. Thank God he's gone.
That's a move again from a little statue pose. Whew.
I had to fix some things considering I found out that my weightless money did not get checked up, so I moved everything to the weighted money. Not that it makes a difference for Elamir, anyways. I'm not going to use 5,000 to get the Cloak of Persistence too. Fuck it. Alright, are we finished at this place, or should we just stay longer? Do you need to rest more, Catwoman?
Wait, is Cure Light... What level is Cure Light Wounds? Like a 2nd level spell?
1.
1. Yeah, that is way too expensive. Like double the price. No way.
Oh, by the way, Isaac, you have the seal of the king. Maybe you can talk to Doctor and get good price.
Oh, yeah. So Isaac walks up to the... Wait, the doctor or the merchant?
Why not both?
In general.
In general, right. Anyway, he walks up to the merchant, right. Now, we have been tasked by the king to retrieve the stolen princess. And and we are low on supplies. So if you'd be willing to lower your prices to normal price, we'll be able to purchase some supplies for our way. And he shows him the seal.
He inspects the steel. Okay. I'll lower my prices to normal cost. It's to cost now.
Looking at that wand of Cure Light Wounds, it's still 250 off.
Aren't they pricier now?
I can barely buy anything.
It's just 1,000 gold pieces for a wand of Cure Light Wounds. That's what it says on my end.
1,000 gold pieces?
It gives you 50 uses of fucking Cure Light Wounds.
Yeah, you
I
can
don't
spam
even.
that
I
shit.
have half of that. God damn it!
You only have... Okay, well, why don't
I
you
have
show the...
583 gold pieces.
Do you show the seal to the doctor?
What?
The doctor?
Wait, where's the doctor? Is that the doctor right next to me?
Yes.
Oh, holy shit! Okay,
It
yeah.
is
Anyway,
me.
he shows
My name is Duck MD.
He shows it to both of them. Yeah.
My name is Dr. Duck MD.
Dr. Duck. God damn it. Is it Dr. Duck or Dr. Ducky?
No, well, if you're my friend, I guess you could call me Ducky. Anyway, the doctor begins to inspect the seal. I'm going to go ahead and have him roll a check for that, actually.
Sure. Also, how many uses does a normal one have?
It depends on the wand, I think, and the thing, but the Cure Light Wounds has 50 in it.
Yeah, this one.
Isn't
no,
there
yeah.
like a paperwork check? I don't remember. Well,
Probably do like a perception-ish.
yeah,
like
I
that.
thought there was like one that was more specific.
I mean, you can just make it.
This seems right. You know what? Here, take this. I'll give you from my inventory. I'll just set myself up here as I will be an item pile you will be able to pillage. go ahead and take my
Money?
cure light wounds. I have 2 wands of cure light wounds. Okay. Did you just take all of my money? That's not what I wanted.
I don't understand, Duck.
What the fuck? So, you need to tell your friend to give me my wallet back. That's not cool.
Elamir, give the doctor his wallet back.
I'm giving you. I'm not gonna give you these fucking cure light wounds if you take that. You could just
All right.
buy them.
Okay. I thought that he was giving us these thingies. He just
No.
offered in front of me.
He was offering the wands, Elamir.
Well, I'm sorry, you didn't specify. He just opened up and put things in front of me, and I take.
After Elamir says that, he just face palms like, "Oh fuck! Only me can understand him. Only I can understand this man."
Okay. Look, it's fine. You know what? Just save the princess. She's quite the
Wait.
young lady.
Is he gonna use wands?
Anybody can use a wand. You just have to use magical device.
Wounds, to be honest.
Oh, okay. I thought you had to use magical device to even use the wand.
You do have to use that if you wanna. If you can't innately cast a spell, you have to use magical device. But you only have to do it if you can't innately do it.
So then I can't, right?
You would have to, but you could also just give it to a magic user to then use it.
So how much?
How do I
was
do
it?
that?
It was 2298. And I'll just
Give it
remove
to Jerry,
298.
and he'll use it on you.
Yeah, that's basically it.
You can hit request a trade Z at the bottom left, and then you can say Ducky.
You can also gift it.
I
Oh, that's
don't
true.
know how to do that, so.
There's like a box next to it.
Oh
Like
yeah.
A gift box. Also, wait, Warrior, you could use wands. Can you use
Yeah, I
wands?
can cast magic.
Can you cast
Oh,
Cure
fuck,
Light
yeah.
Wounds? You have to be able to innately cast Cure Light Wounds.
No, I can innately just cast prestidigitation. Jesus.
Then you would not qualify. But it's fine, whatever. I don't give a shit. I'm not gonna be nitpicking. I
mean-
don't give a shit.
I don't know how to give you the wand, so.
Happy? 22 on use magic device.
Honestly, you don't have to worry about it. Just use it, and we can just canonically say Isaac is the one who used it.
Yeah, fair enough.
It doesn't change
Add a
anything.
+5 to that as well,
Okay,
Plus-
cool. I'm using.
Why?
because you
Are you serious?
What?
get +1 for every caster level, and you're
But I rolled an 8. You don't have to
Can
roll
I
again.
get health, please?
You got
Z.
8 from me.
if
Oh, I
if-
did? I didn't know. I got 2 healing when I used it, so.
Alright, wait, alright. DM's
If
gonna
Jerry's
fix this.
casting
I'm
it
just
on
gonna,
you,
I'm just gonna drag it
it
over
gets
to
a
Jerry.
+5, so it's 8 +5 and a 2 +5.
Wait, if it's 1 per level,
Yeah.
Yeah,
So,
you get +1 per level.
Z, I'm
So
fixing
five.
it.
plus 8.
I'm also
No.
gonna give you. Do you want me to give the thing to Isaac? Because otherwise, when you use it, you won't get the bonus.
Exactly.
Because if only Isaac will get the bonus when he uses it. I'll let you guys
Also, Macklin-
retcon it. but-
Macklin, why did you say 5? I'm not level 5.
No, but that's what the max is. If you read the description,
Oh, it's a max plus 5. Okay, that's
Yeah. Boom. There you go. If you want your wand back, just let me know. But otherwise, Isaac has it. Everybody good? Thumbs up?
Yep.
Yeah, we're fine. We're fine.
let's go get the princess.
Elamir's just standing outside next to the farmer, looking at the goose hydra drooling.
The goose hydra waves goodbye. I'm gonna lock this staircase until everyone else shows up because we technically do need to do another survival check.
Is that to figure out which way we need to go?
Yeah.
I thought
As
we were
well.
going the same way.
Yeah, you guys have been there, but you're traversing the desert. Every time you traverse the desert, you're gonna have to.
Oh, fair.
Because you never know when every single one of you will fail. Like Oni, who's -5. Oni tries to drown himself in the river, fails yet again. Not like that, Oni. Not like that.
At least my survival actually +1. I thought my survival was better.
And Amari, if you want to do a survival check, but you might just be enjoying life, being back at full HP.
It would be helpful.
Do I have to do a
Ayaka,
survival check?
you don't have to. Ayaka seems to know where she's going.
Oh, in that case, we're fine. This is fine.
You guys, Amari and Isaac, you are free to leave the merchant's house. The staircase in the middle of the walkway is how you're gonna get to the overworld. No,
Walkway?
no, this way. Here, this one right here.
At the front door.
Oh god,
We're
there.
not going
Yeah.
there, and then you switched the view. That was scary.
I'm gonna immediately delete this when you guys go through it because it's not permanent. But yeah, no, there we go. Oh, I probably should have took it before I deleted it.
You can't use this stairway. It looks disabled.
Disabled?
Well, I am not one to judge stairways.
Neither am I.
All right, yeah, you guys are free to go.
Can you
Wait,
not see
wouldn't
the
that-
line that says "Do not cross"?
Wouldn't a disabled stairway be a ramp?
Judgy. Now you are just ableist.
Jeez Louise.
That just makes sense to me, you know?
It does make sense.
Perfect. And
And
you
Amanda
guys,
been taken back to the other scene.
what scene?
To the original overworld.
Oh, oh yeah. Yeah. That was gonna happen. Because I had to activate it to get the thing over. Everyone that's not in the next area, go ahead and get yourselves over, and then I'll move everyone to the next map.
I can't see.
I'm gonna
I
have
pressed
to spawn another
thingy, and
Ayaka
I'm
then.
looking into darkness.
No, there's
of
an
void.
Ayaka. There's an Ayaka here. I just
Yes,
need.
but I literally can't use the staircase.
Yes,
I don't see
you
anything.
don't need to. I just need Isaac. Isaac, the one person not on the next map, needs to use the staircase, and then we can continue.
Which one? Sorry.
the one with the duck shit out.
Oh, I see one. I see it. Yeah.
There we go. Boom. All right, there we go. Now I can activate this map, and now we can have everyone be happy.
Yeah, I was looking at what the fairy dragon can do. That's why I was preoccupied.
It's quite all right. It's quite all right.
I legit didn't even look at this character sheet. I mean, the sheet of it. I just saw fairy dragon. I was like, fuck it. This Isaac needs this. I just gave it to Isaac.
Perfect. All right. It is just loading the map now. But as you guys enter in, what you see in front of you is a oasis with a small bit of grass hanging about, with a little bit of life clinging to here. There seems to be a lot of motion and almost like a whirlpool in the tiny little oasis. There seems to be a pretty strong current there that doesn't really make sense. But to the left seems to be a small hut with what appears to be a menu outside.
A menu as in...
As in, a chef posting the menu out for you to read if you want to come inside for a good meal.
What's on the menu?
Oh yeah, what is on the menu? That's a good question.
On the menu in common is written many things. Some roasted local birds that live in the desert. Small little songbirds. There's some fresh cactus meat. Oh no, there doesn't appear to be any duck on the menu. But there does appear to be half the listing is seemingly desserts and sweet things instead of like well-cooked meats.
Alright, I'm just gonna open the door, walk in. Hello, I would like to order some of your best meals, and also, have you seen Noble Feather?
As you... No, go ahead. Elamir, as he walks in. Brash as can be. I'm going to go ahead and give everyone a view so we can see where everybody is at all times. Perfection. As you burst into the room, what you see is another sad state of affairs. The Duck King is absolutely 17 bottles in. Just drunk as a goddamn skunk at the table. And behind the booth, cooking away, appears to be this rather odd tentacle-looking monster cooking away with multiple utensils all at the same time. We
can't do anything behind the counter.
Here, I'll go ahead
Still
and fix that.
blocking us.
Yes, I will fix that. Give me 1 second. Sight, none. Sorry about that. Boom. There you go. You should be able to see into there now.
This takoyaki stand?
This is pretty much whatever you want it to be. He's cooking away multiple types of food dishes at once. Go ahead and give me a perception check as you guys watch him cook away.
If only he was yellow. Then he could have a classroom full of assassins.
Or it would be Octodad.
29.
Nice.
Only
28.
Amari and Isaac, you are distracted by the sad state of affairs of the Duck King. His wallowing in sad quacks. Quack. As he's wallowing away at the table. But Oni, Elamir, and Ayaka, you watch as this chef goes mad, darting back and forth. Elamir, you notice that the face that's on him seems to be drawn with like some crude paints or something. It's not actually a face. It's just drawn on, essentially. Oni and Ayaka, what you notice is that the floor underneath him seems to be made entirely of straw. As you watch this creature move back and forth, you can see that this is like an appendage of something deeper below that's moving its tongue. It's something back and forth.
Oh,
So Cthulhu.
basically.
Huh. Well, we saw an oasis with a hole. Now this crap.
I'm banging my hand down on the table, the bar table in front of me. It's like, I said, give me at least menu. Give me something good to eat.
The creature in front of you nods enthusiastically and starts to craft a meal in front of you. Go ahead and, in your mind, Elamir, think about the food you want most in this world.
Right now, Goose Hydra.
Ooh.
That's the last thing Elamir saw.
That looked delicious.
Yeah.
So you watch this this creature move back and forth and begin cooking away. You don't quite understand what he's making, but he's moving around and wrapping things around, adding flavors, adding spices, taking the body of what appears to be a goose and stuffing it and putting it with all these spices and flavors and begins to cook it in the oven.
Does his movement seem unnatural?
Yes.
Go ahead and give me a sense motive.
I already know this thing's off, but oh well.
Oh,
Yeah, it seems legit.
This is
perfectly fine.
This is
fine.
a normal individual, Isaac, and you will be upset if anybody accuses him of being anything but. Amara, you can also give a sense motive. You're very in tuned with the ways the body can move.
Ways of sensing motive.
Something ain't right about that man. Something ain't right about that man. Amari, what you notice over all others is that there's a slickness and wetness to this man that doesn't seem to be like sweat coming off of him. Like it's a slimy, oozy wetness that's coming off of his tentacle-like hands and arms.
Don't eat what he's making.
Oh, I
why,
haven't
Amari? It's a
paid.
normal man.
I haven't paid yet. That is fine. I will not eat whatever it is making. And how dare you assume it is a man?
Innocent.
It is
looks
a
perfectly-
octopus.
I mean, okay, yeah, normal thing. That's what I meant.
Fine, we will not eat her. Fine.
You know what? Just to check, he's gonna sense. No, he's not gonna use detect magic on him. Detect if he's magical in any way.
Okay. You use detect magic and your eyes glow, looking for any sort of magic glowing on this man.
Probably look to the floor as well.
I mean, he's looking at him and like underneath him, so it's like scanning his
Element
whole.
just look down at the floor. Yes, there is floor.
Yeah, you did. It slaps him on the back. You did it, Isaac. You found out there's floor. But with your detect magic, he does not appear to be like having a magical aura of any kind.
Mm-hmm.
And
So
underneath,
no aura.
Let's sober up this duck.
Jake, finish.
oh yeah,
You're saying-
There's also below the floor. There doesn't appear to be any like magical aura piercing out from underneath the thing. You can go ahead and maybe give me a perception check if you want to look deeper at the floor and see if you can see anything else. But he definitely does.
Let me just reroll perception check on him and like the floor beneath him. So basically scanning as in looking for the aura.
Perfect. With a 24, you don't seem to see anything magical about him. But as you're scanning the floor, a little bit as he's moving by, for a brief moment, you see a tiny banjo that does glow magical beneath the hay floor.
A banjo?
A banjo.
That's odd. Right.
This whole thing is odd.
First of all, what would a banjo be doing here? Do I have to roll anything to figure out what the fuck would a banjo be doing all the way out here?
Yeah, you can do a knowledge local check to see if there's a banjo culture out in the desert. No, there is not.
I love that it's just
Come on,
common base
Antoine.
DC 15. Yeah, that is common base.
But it is.
Yes, there is, Aika. Aika, why are you like the contradiction? Like you always contradict everybody. Like you always roll. It's great. All right. Anywho,
Jake, not even in rolls. It's just contradicting. Period. Don't burn the pyramid. Burn it. Roll good. Roll bad. It's like everything is opposite.
You've not heard of the band The Cackling Hyenas?
What?
The Cackling Hyenas.
The Isaac looks at her. The banjo play cackling hyenas.
Yes.
Sure, there. Sure.
So, about the drunk king.
quack, 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 quack.
Why
Would
are
you-
you crying, great noble one?
Right, I'm gonna cast fucking comprehend languages again just to be able to understand him.
Because, big dude, you're the 12th squad I've sent in that hole, and none of them have come back.
What Isaac relays? Oh
yeah. The hole in the oasis. You gotta go in there. That's where my daughter is. She's still alive. I can feel it.
How?
You aren't a duck. You don't know how I know.
1 second.
Amari, are you sure I can't eat? Otherwise, I have to listen to quackers all day.
Does that make fucking sense at all, Jake? Or is he just drunk out of his mind?
He's drunk out of his mind, but with your understanding that they come from the Fey realm, there might be some sort of connection that you don't understand.
I forgot that we're Fey. I just thought he was a duck, period.
Oh Fey.
These fucking fairies.
Hey, that's racist.
As he pats his pocket, smacking the buck.
Poor Puck. Hasn't even been seen on stream, already abused on stream. But no, the duck relays that essentially, no, yeah, you I've sent a couple people in there. None have come out.
Elamir, I think this sounds like a job for us, doesn't it?
Are you sure I can't eat before I go down hole?
I mean, that's up to you, buddy.
I wouldn't eat whatever this man has. That this octopus has.
You see the
You
octopus.
could eat whatever's down the hole.
You're gonna be that mean? Just gonna eat.
Right. I'm gonna rummage through my bag. Do I have any food on me that we could potentially cook?
Go ahead and roll me a D100, and at this time, you can see the octopus reach down and pick up a weird device and pull a string on it. And out of the device comes a tone, "Food's done!" And Elamir, on the plate table, or the bar, I guess, between you and the chef, he places what appears to be a goose that has been cooked in such a way that its flesh has grown almost to like cartoonish size, almost like it's from a goose hydra.
How much do I owe you for this great feast?
He motions and bows and does not say anything else besides that.
I take 2 gold coins and I just throw it at him.
Both the gold coins hit the rubber. Oh, Jesus Christ.
What? 23 damage.
That's a
you
small
said-
object.
You said you threw 2.
That's 46 damage.
No, I think the 2 count as the one small object, right?
Roll again.
You're not the DM.
I think it's the 123.
Oh my god.
You watch as the creature dodges out of the way, almost like 6 cents. A 24 did not hit his AC.
Wow.
Oh, I paid. I don't care. He picks it up. I grab the duck and I carry it outside. And the goose in the other hand.
That's not how this works. That's not how this works. That's not how this works. I'm not going in the hole.
I'm sorry, what do you want, King?
Elamir, with this armor, I'm not the best of swimmers, so any chance you could throw me in the center?
I thought you were a great strong man. Of course you'll be able to swim, but if you want, sure, I can throw you. I put down the duck and I gently put down the cooked goose.
Okay.
Alright, let's see.
Wait, did you pick up the king?
Yeah, I picked up the goose and the duck.
So he
36
was
is fine.
he
Do
was
you
taking
count
the
as a
king.
large or as a medium?
Medium creature, I think. Even though
Okay,
he's big,
medium.
he's medium.
So I'll just throw once. It's fine. Throw once. 31. Do I hit the middle of the water?
With a 31, yeah, you can hit the middle of the water.
Sploosh.
Go ahead and give me a reflex save to try and mitigate the damage you're about to take.
Wait, from what? Oh, that is
What?
oh, that is a high velocity impact.
It's a high velocity impact. This is Elamir. He can throw you 200 feet.
You could have told me to just use Featherfall or Glide, but whatever.
I'm going to
Oh.
try to take a bite of the goose as well.
What?
Oh no.
Oh, for fuck's sake.
Oni, give me a swim check.
I don't want to.
So, first off, take 32 points of damage. As Oni lands face first, you know, like when idiots jump into the pool and they land on their belly and it fucking destroys their guts?
Oh,
He did that to his face.
So it's not a belly flop; it's a face flop.
And that's not good enough as you watch Oni begin to drown as he gets sucked into the hole.
Oh shit! No, okay, I took a bite out of the goose, and now I'm just gonna run towards him. I have 40 feet of movement, so I'm gonna run. When I get to the edge-ish there, I'm gonna jump.
Are you big enough to actually walk in there? That's the question.
I have no idea.
Either way, I was gonna ask you to carry me.
Isaac, you are such a nerd. Carry me.
Papa, carry me. Uppy, uppy.
Uppy.
After he got like carried by the scruff of his neck, he's like, I don't even want to walk anymore.
It was pretty nice, to be honest. You actually, Isaac, you realize in hindsight, Elamir stopped you from like touching the ground in the Fey realm for like hours. Like that's pretty useful.
Yeah, so I run to about there, and what's my jump, by the way? How far can I jump?
When you roll a acrobatics check, it actually tells you because it's based off how you roll.
Yeah, cool. Okay, acrobatics. Oh.
You can jump 33 feet.
33 feet. Yeah, okay, fine. I jump in the middle.
I'm gonna climb up the palm tree and jump in.
Am I on his back? Did he pick me up? Or am I just stuck there on this shore?
I mean, if you want, I can do a quick reload.
Yeah, as you're running, just do a quick reload and pick me up.
It's a free action. So.
Ayaka, you were walking up the fucking tree branch, and when Elamir jumps and lands in the pool, it shakes the fucking tree you're on, making you fall headfirst into 1 foot deep water. Go ahead and roll 3d6 as you fall 10 feet into the fucking ground.
You have 23 plus acrobatics? What the fuck is this?
Take 9 points of damage as you land on your neck, 1 foot deep in water.
Where's Z?
Amari's just watching you guys while she's like still in the restaurant.
Is Z here?
Z, are you here?
Yeah.
Isaac,
as he gets picked up by Elamir, like sends a message back to Amari if she wants to come.
You are still drowning, so I need you to. You're in the middle of that, and I need you to go ahead and guys. What's the drowning rules? By the way, Oni,
something with Colin.
You should be the most scared your entire life right now. Drowning does not take very long to die from.
I'm gonna hold your breath for each modifier of your con.
I'm looking it up.
Suffocation.
Hold breath for a number of rounds equal to twice your con score.
Oh yeah, perfect. So yeah, no, okay, perfect. So as long as
one round is 6 seconds.
Yeah, so yeah, you guys should be able to save Oni. Just know that you guys should be very familiar with those rules for this session.
Okay, I'm gonna roll swim to try to go down and grab him and lift him up, I guess.
Yep, go ahead and roll swim. This is very tremendously difficult waters, as this is like I said, a whirlpool dragging you down. Elamir, you expertly swim down it, kicking your feet, able to scoop up Oni as he's like just holding his breath with like the most panicked look you've ever seen on his face. as you can pull him out of the water. You should be able to click that, right? It's not locked, right? Or you can't see the thing. So there, I'll move you. Bam. Elamir is now down underwater with Oni. Oni, you are no longer prone or drowning.
Hey, Jake.
Yeah?
It ranges the two of them.
Yeah, I quick reloaded him as well.
Oh, yeah, that's right.
I would rather not swim on my own.
Yeah, I don't want to either, because I'm wearing heavy armor.
Oh, I have a -2 just innate.
I'm gonna need
on swim.
I'm gonna need 3 swim checks, Ayaka, as you try and swim in from the outside. The first swim check. The first swim check you pass. You fail. Start drowning. You double. All right. So what happens when you fail a swim check? Let me.
I'll pull up. I'll give you the screenshot of the environmental rules because I have it open.
If you are underwater, you can either, or because you are swimming, you are holding your breath, you can hold your breath for a number of rounds equal to twice your con. All right, so you can start holding your breath, Ayaka, but you are now in rough waters. The DC is 15 for you to pass.
Can I roll again then?
You can roll again to try and maintain your swimming, but you are currently underwater. You're able to just barely get your head up, and you can probably start trying to swim through the whirlpool now. Amari, what do you want to do?
She got relayed the message from me casting message back that we're going down the whirlpool. Just so you know, Z.
Isaac, can you cast
Zero, you
Cure
muted?
Light Wounds on me a few
No,
times?
I'm here. I'm here.
Okay.
Making use of my fucking wands.
Got
But I
50
just got.
USS. Got them for free.
I mean, it's like 97 now, so we're fine.
Got them for free.
Guess I'll go in the whirlpool.
All right,
That is
you can give me an
max
acrobatics
roll,
check
buddy.
if you want to try and get in there.
Can you do one
And
more?
then a swim check, yeah. You're able to jump into the middle of the water, Amari, and you can go ahead and give me a swim check. Ayaka, give me a swim check as you try and get into there. Both Ayaka and Amari, you start to drown as you get underneath the water, and so don't you, Ayaka. But both of you make it through to the other side where the rest of your gang can help you out.
Okay.
Ayaka still refuses to not drown.
I'm just drowning.
Jesus Christ.
Is everyone here?
Did Ayaka make it through?
Ayaka made it
Oh.
through. Ayaka, I actually am going to go ahead and have you roll 2d6 non-lethal damage on yourself as you begin to drown in the water. Ayaka had a rough passage through, taking 7 negative non-lethal damage. There's actually non-lethal on your character sheet that you can add.
He had it rough.
He, well, you know
I
what?
tried to help him out.
Yeah, you could try and help him out, Elamir. With a 25 swim check, you're able to just like reach your arm in and pull him out like it's nothing.
Yeah, it's a baby pool and it's having difficult. No, get up, get up.
I actually thought I had to throw sim check for this area.
It's like
Plus 17 swim. Damn.
Imagine it's almost like a pillar of water. So like it's like an endless waterfall coming into this area, feeding the water into this cave system. The area right underneath the waterfall is eroded and maybe 40, 50 feet deep. But by the time you get to the edges where like Isaac or Amari is standing, it's basically knee-deep water. It would be pretty hard to drown in that. Although at this point, Ayaka seems pretty fitting for you to drown in it at this point.
In a puddle.
In a puddle. With the swim checks you've had so far. But no, you guys are here. You can see that there's a tiny crack of light coming through a tiny crack in the cave behind you, as well as there is small mushroom life down here, and what seems to be plant life providing some illumination in the caves to your south, as well as to the northeast, a larger cave system, and to your west, a smaller cave system.
Is it dim light or
Which
normal
direction
light?
should we go in?
Don't. No.
It is dim light where you currently are. Where the plant life is, it is bright light, and where Elamir is heading, it is no light.
Boom. Dancing lights. Problem solved.
All right, so who's getting the dancing lights? Because I'll just add it to their character.
How many can I have? It's like
Normally 6.
up to 4. It says.
Okay, so I'll give Elamir one. Who else? You want one, obviously.
Yeah, and then I'll put one on Amari because she can just run through illuminate everything whenever she wants, and then the last one goes to they can arm wrestle for it.
Arm wrestle. Who's getting the last dancing lights?
A samurai and a rogue.
I can just make fire.
Oh yeah, that's true.
And I'm fire, pretty much.
Boom, 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 boom. All right, there you go. You guys all have things. Elamir, when you are looking through the crack, what you see is what seems to be like a brazier, like just like a little area with a large log burning of fire. It appears to almost be a more homey looking cave than the one you're currently in. Go ahead and give me a knowledge dungeoneering, anybody, while you're in here to try and get a lay of the lands.
Let's do this bad boy here.
Perfect.
Wait, do other dice actually impact your rolls? That's the question.
Yeah.
I think it is.
At the
I think
same time.
I think it's a physics engine, which is why it does it. So it's possible. But Ayaka and Isaac, you would be the ones to kind of have your bearings here, where it seems like there's a larger water system south. That's what Ayaka seems to get from her dungeoneering. And you can almost hear the sounds of like maybe another waterfall coming from that way as well. And Isaac, with yours, the cave system in front of you takes a very quick left, and it seems to head the direction that Elamir's looking through on the crack. And you would also, with the 19, be able to understand that this is probably directly underneath the restaurant is where Elamir's looking.
Ah, okay. You know what? Out of curiosity, seeing the banjo, I whisper to Elamir. I mean, whisper. Just tell Elamir. Let's try to look that way, because I have a suspicion that something might be that way.
What way?
Where you're looking.
All right. I'll try to squeeze through. Not sure if I will fit.
I wish I could reduce person, but I can only make you larger.
I'll try to go through it.
You can try and squeeze through. You could also try exploring the cave system more to the north if you wanted to try and do that.
Yeah.
But Elamir, go ahead and give me, God, I don't know, what you guys call that? Athletics check? Would that be an athletics or acrobatics?
Honestly, he could also probably just do strength and try to chip the edges off to make it wider.
Escape artist.
You want me to
escape artist is good. Escape artist
you want me
or
to
strength
literally
check?
just do a Kool-Aid guy and walk through the wall?
Yeah.
Yes.
You
Guys,
I'm gonna make
no.
2 rolls. I'm gonna make 1 roll, escape artist, to see if we can squeeze through. But if there's no room for my muscles, I'm literally just gonna flex to try to walk through. That's what I'm gonna do.
Guys, there is a door.
I have made my decision.
Oni, stop! I need to watch this.
Okay.
Oh.
I'm just gonna knock on the door and.
Jake, that's a 25 to strength.
I'm processing it, okay?
But hey, it's a 7 on escape artist.
The 7. All right. So here's what's gonna happen. Elamir, you begin to flex. Get your muscles as big as you possibly can. Push through the rocks. You begin to move. Pushing in. Getting deeper as things get tighter and tighter. The rocks around you breaking. As you get through to about here. And then you just can't quite get through that tiny little gap left. You can go ahead and try a strength check, some sort of other action, try and get through, or
I have a solution.
Jake, no, I have a better idea.
Uh-oh.
I'm gonna cast grease on him.
As you cast grease, I'm gonna rage.
Okay, all right, that's perfect. Go ahead, because Elamir, do you grow like large when you rage?
Yes.
Okay, I thought so. Everyone, go ahead and Isaac, I'm gonna need you to do a reflex save, okay?
Yeah, that's fine. I forgot I had grease. I should have just cast it immediately.
So giant, oily, Russian-speaking man.
Freddie, I'm gonna need you, and don't take this with any sort of negativity here. I need 2 things from you. I need throw large object from you.
All right.
And then I also need a reflex save.
Okay, is that the full attack or single attack? I think it's just one anyway.
Yeah, the one. There's just one of you, dog.
Okay, there and
that's so
what
fitting.
reflex? Reflex?
Yep.
Okay, and reflex.
Okay, everyone. Everyone, sit down and be ready for what's about to happen. Okay. Elamir, as you begin to enlarge person, so that way you can just bust through this rock like a normal person. Or, I mean, a normal you. That's what you would do. All of a sudden, as you're growing, you feel yourself begin to become slimy and oily and greasy. Uh-oh. As you then very quickly become what I can best say as a bullet out of this fucking crack. As your body grows and the pressure builds, you cartoonishly begin to bulge out of the exit of the fucking crack. The walls refusing to break under your mass strength as you begin to then shoot out towards this wall, duck this wall, going towards what appears to be a giant frog monster with its tongue going up into the ceiling as you land almost directly into it, but landing into the wall behind, dealing your 38 damage to your... Actually, wait. Dealing 19 damage to yourself as you're able to stylily make this almost seem like a hero entrance as you slide in on your legs, tapping the end of the fucking wall, standing in a wrestler pose, ready to grapple this giant frog.
That's amazing.
Zangit's ready! Ah!
Everyone, you can take that tunnel he took now. He made enough room. There's enough room now.
There's enough room for a cart.
I just heard a rumble and I'm still knocking.
I open the door.
Oh wait, Jake, what does that reflex save do?
That was him not slamming face first into the wall, taking 38 points of damage.
No. Mine.
Oh,
That's
wait,
13.
yeah, that's right. Hey, Isaac, take 38 points of damage as you are on the receiving end of Elamir's feet exploding out forward.
38?
38 points of damage. You failed the reflex save.
Elamiri's flesh bullet.
Wait, so I take. Okay, that makes no sense to me, but I'll take 38 damage, sure.
So
if he was shooting from like ahead, why the fuck would I take 38 behind him? I mean, I guess taking damage, but
think
not
about
38.
it like a gun, okay? You were the firing pin, and you had nothing holding you back for support, okay? Like, it'd be like, you know when you put a fucking... Okay, this is gonna be so American. You know when you put, like, a bullet in a fire?
I mean, I know, but there's no gunpowder, no primer, no
Okay,
pin.
alright, fine. Take what Elamir took. Yeah, baby. Take 19 points of damage.
No, I'm taking 38. I'm taking 38. I already took 30. I'm at 6 HP now.
Well, guys.
Right. As I'm walking out, I'm using like 3 casts of the wand.
Mumbling to yourself. Elamir, how do you handle this
1,
situation? Because this determines
2.
how this goes.
Oh yeah! I don't know.
Light healing.
Are you ready? Are you
healing.
gonna fight the creature in front of you, or gonna try and talk to him?
He did make you food.
Yeah, Elamir's raging right now. I don't know if he quite realizes who this is.
Where is noble fowl?
And he is looking for a princess duck, and this is a chef, if he does realize who it is. You see him begin to retreat his tongue as...
Might actually see that it's a chef.
As you see this. One second. They are made to go together. Give me 1 second. See, there you
So
go.
close.
There. Hello.
Is speaking common, or is it just... Is that a weird tongue?
Common-ish. I mean, it sounds like common if you had your tongue sticking out of your mouth.
Okay, fair enough.
It kind of partly like this a little bit.
Yeah, thank you. Actually, I'll take that as inspiration. I'll actually pull my tongue out with my 2 fingers as I talk. When I
Or you
talk.
could just stick your tongue out and talk.
I won't have the commitment for that. I need to have the enforcement of fingers. But, what are you doing here? What do you guys? What's your plan of engagement? Let's say.
Waiting for his response
Yeah.
to
it's
Elmer's
definitely like-
question.
Yeah, true.
But I'm gonna get a bit closer.
I don't know. Wait, I don't know.
That sounded like Arnold Schwarzenegger.
That's the supper.
Do you have any clue where she might be? Because we have information she's down in this tunnel somewhere.
Yes. You have to go in the second hole.
The butthole?
No, the second hole. It's deeper into the cave system.
Yeah, fucking hell. Right, let me just roll this.
It's deeper in the cave system. You have to go into the second hole.
Thank you. Anyway, Amari, can you roll sense motive on that?
Amari looking behind a fucking fire pit. staring down at them.
Oh wait, nice. Okay.
Damn, perfect. Elamir, this tongue is dangerously close to you, and it has a lot of very hot frying pans and a very lot amount of knives, and it's not.
Do I see
seeming
the
to pay
banjo?
attention.
The banjo.
Yeah, the banjo's there.
You do see the banjo. A 14's good enough to see the banjo.
Erica, you were right. Hyenas do play banjo in desert.
Eleanor, you know that with your education, right?
Of course, well, I did not know, but now I am more educated than when I was before.
Why do I hang out with this fucking giant?
Because muscle.
It's so funny because the difference is Zeus thinks that Elamir's actually educated. But anywho,
He's not.
I just got it right. Isaac says that. Why don't I hang with this motherfucker? And then you realize, oh wait, he just picked me up and dragged me down here. I would drown otherwise. That's why I hang out with him.
Yes, muscle.
like, yeah, Elamir's like, muscle has quality on its own.
I can just imagine like a sophisticated butler. Yeah. Muscles have its own use.
Oh yes, of course. Muscles have their own benefits as well as function.
Perfect.
Just posh as hell.
Anyway, Oni's and Amari's sense motive check. You would get that seems to be very, like, he doesn't seem to be trying to fool you. He seems more concerned that you're in his house and also what the fuck did you do to his wall, but I think I think when Elamir's in the room as a giant person, you just sort of ignore that detail. Right? You just sort of be like, yeah, no, that's fine. Because I don't want to fight you. I don't want to deal with it. It's not fun.
I technically did knock.
Jake, you forgot one important detail. He's a greased up giant.
Yeah,
Literally Zangief.
Look, this is just adding to it, all right?
He's basically as greased up as the bodybuilders at a bodybuilding contest.
Oh, and he
Shiny
looks
as hell.
glorious. He looks glorious. Every muscle popping, veins showing, just flexing, just glistening in the fire from the pit.
All right.
You're glistening for 8 more minutes. Keep that in mind.
A bit of a deep cut here, but do you remember the Street Fighter where they had that like rejected character that just had a cast of oil with them?
Yeah, that's also from that.
That's him. That's him currently. Oh, I just fucking. I threw like a mile away. Never mind. Sorry.
What me?
But anyway, yeah, no, you guys are free to sort of explore. He's tentatively
His name
just
is
letting you going on. Hakan, yes.
Mm-hmm.
Well, anyway, right? Isaac asks the big ass frog monster why it has a banjo right there.
Oh, I tell you my free time, I can't get out all the time when I'm not cooking.
Can I please use the previous linguistic check so you can speak normal?
Yes.
Thank you.
Yes. Oh, that's my banjo. I use it in my free time when I'm not cooking. I like to jam out to my desert hyena beats.
Told you.
See? Ayaka was correct.
Okay. Well, we're sorry for intruding, and thank you for the questioning.
Oh, how did you
Apologies from breaking in. It was, I thought I was spelunking in cave. My apologies.
How was the goose hunter move? I hope it was up to your pristine standards.
It was fantastic. I loved that goose so much. Even though I was told not to eat it, I still ate it in secret. Do not tell others. It was fantastic. You have a good day?
You can see the creature begins to blush and like it crosses its arms and it goes, "Oh, thank you. I can't believe that your compliment. Esteemed heroes."
Yes. Okay. Goodbye.
Oh, I thought the door was locked.
The door unlocked as he bid you adieu. It seemed to be connected to him somehow.
After we're done saving the birds, I need to come back and hear you play the banjo. Hopefully you can actually know how to play.
Oh, I will quite the I will show you quite the banjo song.
Okay, thank you. Thank you. Because I thought you said I'm quite the banjo player. I was like, okay, yeah, that makes sense. The sentence, at least.
But no, you guys are free to move about your business. Elamir, as you enter in this room, you see another room filled with water. With what appears to be another waterfall going down. But this one seems to be much less tumultuous.
Did you go south-ish?
We went west first.
West.
So the shared view mod does nothing.
No,
Yeah,
the goggles do nothing.
The goggles,
Wait,
they do
That way.
Is that way? Yeah, I'm going that way.
nothing.
I'm making arrows.
Does
Yeah, I'm
anyone
going.
have a rope?
A rope?
Yes, rope.
But of course, I have a rope.
Fantastic.
I
I
am
will
an
bind the
adventurer.
rope around my stomach, my midriff,
Mhm.
my spectacular abs,
Yeah.
and then I will give the slack part. I'll just throw it on the land behind me, and I will jump in the water and start swimming.
I'm just gonna grab onto it and just let him
Yeah.
pull me.
I'm also
Yeah.
grabbing onto the rope.
Same here. We're all grabbing on. Like, nobody's kidding me.
Oh man, this is, you know what's fun about this group of people? And I'm gonna say something, you're all just gonna say, uh-oh. Only Isaac is a spellcaster, and he doesn't have a very diverse range of spells. This makes it fun for me this session. Alright, guys. I'm just gonna ask, as, like the DM that is a nice guy, do any of you want to take off your heavy armor before going into the next area?
I don't even have armor.
What heavy armor? I love the vibe change. Like, I don't have armor. I'm not wearing heavy armor. It's like,
I'm gonna keep it on and hope for the best.
I don't want to railroad you, but you know how there's dry land on this map?
Can I try and jump to?
No, you're not understanding what's going to happen. You can do that all you want. That's not going to fix what's in the next area. I would heavily suggest you could just not. Fine, we'll continue on. Oni's wearing his heavy armor. I would like to point out, taking armor off while underwater is an incredibly difficult action. I would like to point out to you. The hole, by the way, is here. I'll point that out to you. But
Oh,
I thought I was going there. Okay,
oh yeah, no. That's good. It's fine. That's just the other way you would have taken it. It was just a water path.
well, I'm still grabbing onto the rope, so I'm just gonna hope Elamir can just pull me along.
And just as Jerry, because you're my little rules buddy, could you please bring up taking armor off while underwater, please? That
is very specific.
What spells do you have? Do you have like water breathing?
You are on your own about that. You can take it off and I can cast mage armor, but at this point it's too late, buddy.
Strong warrior relying on armor and weapons.
Fine, I'll take them off. Before I jump in.
Oh, this is so specific, Jake. God damn it.
Look, hey, I'm sorry, all right?
I got it. You carry on. I'll find it.
He said he's taking his armor off, so it's okay. I think we're fine.
Yeah.
I think we're fine. I think we scared tacticked him enough with we have to look up a very specific, hyper-specific rule in order to get this fixed for you, my bud. I think that gets the message home. It's like, maybe change. All right, everyone. Is everyone grabbing onto the rope that Elamir has set up?
Naturally, I can't swim.
Elamir, did you tie it off to something, or are you just having it so everyone can be attached to you?
No, I just tied it to myself and threw the rest of the slack rope behind me.
Keep in mind he's no longer greasy, because otherwise it would just slide off.
No, my giant calves and my fantastic wings and abs would hold it in place.
Okay, fair enough. In that case, sure, you keep on being greasy.
With Elamir's definition, he could literally tie it on any part of his body and it would be unable to move.
Okay, right. You're still greasy. Fair.
He pinches it between his abs.
Literally swimming like a dolphin, just going like ee, ee.
Okay, God damn it. All right, does the last person going down with Elamir tie off the rope anywhere, trying to swim, or do you guys just go down with the rope attached to Elamir?
I mean, it's probably best to just tie it off on this side. Do we tie it? I'm not the one to do that, so it's on
It
you
depends
guys.
how long the rope is, because if we end up going so far and then it ends up not being long enough, we're gonna be stuck.
Yeah, how long is your rope? It's about 60 feet, right? 50 foot.
50 foot long.
Keep that in mind, whatever you choose to anchor it off. There's plenty of anchoring off points. I actually did I thought of your rope trick. So all of these things are positioned to give you specific benefits. Do you see the 3 rocks?
Yeah.
One's bigger, further away. One's medium, close. One's tiny, and would give you a pretty good angle. But it's most likely to break.
I vote this one. The
I'm
one at the
already
top.
swimming, so I mean, make a quick decision. I'm already down.
Hey, Elamir, I'll give you this as a vision, so you can see what you're dealing with as they figure out what's going on. I'm gonna pause you though. Don't move.
Quick cast message.
Only I can cast message, and the game is paused.
All right, go ahead and Elamir, give me a. Oh, you did nice. 31, fucking perfect. Yeah, you're fine. You're fine to swim. I am gonna have to move us into combat phase, if only just so that way you guys are going to have to roll every single turn for swimming. So.
Okay. Do we get an advantage, or does it make it easier whilst we're holding onto the rope?
I'll give you some sort of bonus for being attached to Elamir, but that'll be mainly for when you fail. So that way you can, like, save yourself sort of deal.
Okay.
Okay. I thought it was gonna be like the way, just like hold on and that's it. Just don't have to swim.
We could do it so that way it's all on Elamir, but 50 feet of rope, as Elamir will probably tell you, might not cut for the amount of exploring you have to do.
Yeah, I mean, we have to tie it off and then tie it off on again, but...
Yeah. Go ahead. You guys, you're choosing the one that you picked right here, right? This one? I'll just mark it with something. Bam. Oh, now, hey, that makes sense for a rope. Now that's a good color.
Jake, there's no specific rule about taking armor off underwater, though.
That's
Yeah.
only a
It
rule
sh-
how long it takes for you to take it off.
Okay.
Yeah.
And then you wouldn't be able to do swim checks, so you would have to be holding your breath on the entire time you're doing it.
Correct, and I would probably say that would even take longer because you're constantly being dragged down.
Yeah. That's why I thought there would be some sort of modifier built in, but it makes sense that they also wouldn't.
Yeah.
Hey.
I mean, because probably no
jump
one's
in?
dumb enough to swim in heavy armor.
Oh!
Woo! Sorry, didn't mean to interrupt you there, but Oni got a fucking nat 20 jumping into the fucking thing, ignoring the rope. Diving in.
I saw.
And, here, I'll go ahead and do this for you. Hey, bud. See your nightmare.
Well,
Shit.
basically...
I will unpause.
Wait.
You wanna,
I know what to do. Which is the right way? Oh, shit.
Whenever you want to carry on, I'm basically holding on to the rope. So I'm right after Elamir, basically.
All right, so...
I'm right after Oni.
All right,
Because
perfect.
I thought Oni was second.
All right,
Yeah.
perfect. Oh,
You should be the last to be the one to tie off the rope. So I'm going to be ahead of you.
All right, so I'm just gonna move. Isaac, you are now down here. Oh wait, no.
I'm not even looking at
There
it.
you go.
Please don't let it be way too horrid.
Then Amari goes down.
Okay, I'm not down
Oh, I
yet.
guess I'm last then.
You should be down. And Ayaka, go ahead and give me a sleight of hand check to try and tie off that rope. To see how well you do it. Okay. With a 18, you tie off the rope.
I saw a 2 and I thought, oh crap.
Yeah. No. Plus 16.
It is, by the way, a 20-foot fall down a waterfall to get down to this area. So when you guys go under, you will either have to try and grab onto the rope to maintain being above water, or you're going to have to go ahead and give me a swim check. So give me a reflex save, everybody that fell down trying to attach yourselves to Elamir's rope. And I also need everyone to roll initiative, because I'm sorry to tell you this, combat will be intermittent in this area.
As in the reflex.
Do I still need to do a reflex?
The DC is 16. If you don't make 16, you have to do a swim check.
At 26, baby.
Only you don't have to, because you did your nat 20 swim check to get down here.
Okay.
Yeah, you already did your thing. Oh, Isaac getting a nat 20.
Are you fucking serious? That's the last thing I want.
Isaac gets to be the first one to move, but you know what? If you can just delay to Elamir, because we can just have Elamir.
Yeah, exactly. I'm delaying my action.
When you guys are down here, give me a perception check.
Unless I can cast something to actually help out. That's the thing.
Rather unsettling to you, Ayaka is the one to really get the best glimpse of this, with Oni... Oh my god! No, Amari. Oh, alright, I'm gonna do Ayaka and Oni, and then I'm gonna do Amari, and it will be
Let me roll 1 second. I was looking at my spells.
Yeah.
Perception. Boom, boom.
Ayaka and Oni. What you notice is that right next to Elamir to the left is a small little cropping of coral that seems to be 10 feet below water. And that could be like your safest area that you see around. That seems to be any amount of land.
I have a question about suffocating and drowning. Is it true that I can hold my breath for equal twice my constitution score?
Twice? Yes, twice your score.
Yeah.
So the score is the number, not the bonus at the end, right?
But the important thing to remember is that taking any action, because if you don't use your move action to swim, or you use a action to do anything else while you're holding your breath, it expends some of your turns. I'm gonna bring up all the environmental rules for like swimming, so that way I have it. But basically, as you're doing that, you're basically you're also subject to getting knocked unconscious from losing out on air, I think, because if you have to keep doing Constitution checks, or you take
it's 2 rounds per Constitution check. If they do a full round action and do a standard action, it's 1 round less.
Yeah. So, yeah. Oh god, there's so many rules about this. But it's a fun little encounter. But to your left is.
Are we fully submerged now, or?
This is there is air here, but imagine like you're in an underground lake in a cavern. And
so basically there's only air at the top if you can swim to the top.
Yeah, if you can swim to the top. What
Ayaka suffocation or suffocation?
For what?
So there is air.
Oh yeah, there's air here. You're not suffocating in this room. You would only be suffocating if you start drowning.
if you fail at swim checks while drowning.
Yeah. But what
element.
what Ayaka and Oni notice is to the left of Elamir is that tiny little outcropping of coral that seems to be 10 feet below. That's like your safest spot that you seem to see there. Ayaka and Oni, you also notice that deep in the lake, you can't quite see the bottom. You notice that there are movements of life below there in the dark inkiness of the water below. Amari, what you notice with a 32 is that you don't see the bottom.
That's weird.
And you are looking and you're using the wall, and with your 32, you can guesstimate that the water here is at least 400 or 500 feet deep.
Yikes. Right.
And the coral outcropping that those people are pointing at is actually a coral outcropping on top of a giant jellyfish.
Even bigger yikes.
All right, you guys can begin moving, and just so you know, there's some fun things in here that you've never seen before using some modules I have installed. So get ready to shit yourselves is all I'm going to say.
Jake, with a 29, what would I see? The same as Amari, or...
You would see what Oni and Ayaka saw. What you would see with an additional thing is that there seems to be a large fish moving up from the darkness below, heading towards your group as you're swimming in the water.
Yeah, I would point that out.
Hey, I'm gonna get my blade out and ready. Just swim with it in my hands.
Is that a good idea?
No.
I mean,
Would
sure,
you
go ahead.
Would you rather be attacked?
Live by the blade, die by the blade.
Exactly.
I
And
mean,
anything that comes in within 10 feet of me gets combat reflexed.
Perfect.
Mac, have you ever tried swimming with something in your hand?
Yeah, I have. It's really easy.
With a sword?
All right.
I'm still carrying it normally.
In heavy armor?
I'm not in heavy armor.
Oh, you took off the armor.
Sword?
It's a 10. Kind of hard to believe that. As much as I would love to let you swim with a sword, it's like,
You know my strength is almost equal to Elmir's, right?
All right, here, let me explain the rules here. Combat underwater. How it works. If you have a successful swim check, because none of you have a swim speed, you have a -2 on your attacks, as well as your damage being halved. And that's if you're slashing or bludgeoning. If you're piercing, it's normal damage. You cannot pierce with an Odachi. Movement is a quarter or half, and off balance is no. If you have no swim check or anything, I'm trying to see that here. None of the above. You take the same negatives to everything, but including piercing. Yeah.
Actually, the Odachi has slash and pierce.
Does it?
Yeah.
Oh, all right, then you can use it as a pierce attack then. But what you would do is you would have underwater combat. Land-based creatures have a considerable difficult time fighting in combat. Water affects creatures' attacks, rolls, damage, and movement. In some cases, the creature's opponent might get a bonus on the attacks. The effects are summarized in the attacks underwater table here. A creature flailing.
Because it's in the weapon group of polearm, as well as blade.
Okay.
Well, you could technically thrust the Odachi, so it makes sense.
Yeah, perfect. All right, there we go. So, it looks like... Yeah, it looks like you would just have, things seem to be normal, but you would have to do a swim check every time you're trying to do any of these actions. You cannot hold on to the rope while also trying to have combat. You're going to have to be swimming on your own.
Yeah.
But I'll go ahead and I'll say we can start. Everyone good to go?
Yeah.
Yeah.
All right, perfect. I'm going to get the initiative counter to the start as a group of piranhas begin to emerge from underneath the water, approaching Oni and encompassing him.
Attack of opportunity.
Go ahead as you attack a swarm of piranhas.
Oh, fucking swarms.
Oni goes in to do a piercing attack at one of the swarms.
Oh, fuck me.
Perfect. So that is a miss on your attack as it comes in.
Did you roll a swim?
Yeah, you have to roll swim check too as you let go of the rope to take
Okay,
a pierce. You begin to drown. Go ahead. You can. So failing a swim check, you go underwater. If you're underwater, you either have failed a swim check because you blah, 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 you must hold your breath. You can hold your breath for a number of rounds equal to twice your Constitution modifier. Yep. So go ahead. Yeah. So you get every time you take a standard action or a full round action, you're gonna have your breath be reduced by 1. So that's in addition to the turn that you're having. So
I'm gonna have the untemp, and I'm just gonna take him down like that.
Perfect.
So 28.
All right, so you're gonna go ahead and the swarm is going to attack. It's gonna be a auto hit, and it's gonna do a whopping 3 points of damage to you as it bites into your thigh. But you're also going to take 1d6 bleed damage.
Ooh.
Blood and water.
Oh shit.
Perfect. That's 9 points of damage to you, Oni, and on your turn, you'll take an additional 1d6. As another swarm of piranhas appears from around this corner, heading towards Ayaka. Ayaka!
Great. There's like 3 of us in the same spot.
Oh, is it? All of you get into the positions you want to be in, and Ayaka, unfortunately...
I was gonna be here.
Perfect. Well, then you know what? I'll make sure I get both Amari and Ayaka here. That's perfect. Amari and Ayaka, go ahead and take 5 points of damage each.
Oh.
And
Wait, both of us?
yeah, and then take an additional 5 points of bleed.
It's within reach from me as well.
Oh yeah, you can go ahead and do an attack if you want.
Do you want me to do another swim?
Yeah, you would have to do another. Oh wait, you're underwater. You have to do another swim just to see if you can maintain your position or keep going underwater. All right, you're able to keep exactly where you are. You're gonna have to use your swim check on your turn to try and get above water. Get air.
And this is gonna be a cleave one. Oh wait, no.
You can't use cleave as an attack as an attack of opportunity. I don't think, because I think
it's a standard action.
I don't think you can use the standard as an attack of opportunity. I don't think. I think it has to be an attack. Whatever. It doesn't matter. 27.
It's a single attack, so.
Yeah. With you do not confirm the crit. So 29 points of damage. As the swarm begins to go to bite Ayaka and Amari, you see it disappear. Oh wait, no wait, it takes way less damage from that actually.
Yeah, because it's a swarm.
Because it's a swarm, right? How much does it take? Like
You said 1 damage because it's a swarm.
Oh right, because it's piercing. Because it's piercing, right? So it takes a single point of damage. You pierce one of the piranhas fiercely as this begins to eat into Ayaka and Amari.
I hate swamps.
Go ahead and take. What was it? 10 points of damage, both of you. Ayakanamari.
Already did.
Again?
Oh, no. Oh, okay, you already took it? Perfect. All right, good. Isaac, it's your turn, buddy.
All right, fun. Can I do a 5-foot step underwater?
You would have to use your move action, I think.
Okay.
These are
Right,
swarms,
but,
so they can't attack of opportunity.
Oh yeah, fair enough. Right. Am I like above water-ish, like not drowning?
You are currently above water because you did not fail a swim check yet.
All right, perfect. Right. Anyway, I'm gonna fail the next check I do. Right. I'm gonna cast ear-piercing scream now that I'm above water. Right.
Okay.
I'm gonna die anyways. Doesn't matter.
Ear piercing scream.
Let me. Where's that?
But was it even going to water?
It's magical. I would allow it to sort of like no.
Look. The sound is a wave. Waves go through water.
Ocean's
So
Wario. Duh.
Right. Boom.
With a whopping 7 points of sonic damage. Which one are you choosing?
That one there.
That one
That
there.
boy.
Perfect. He needs to make a fortitude save. Fort save. Ooh, taking all 7 points of damage as you see that a couple of the piranhas explode from your ear-piercing scream.
Okay.
There you go.
And that's my round then?
I
Ish.
think, yeah, I think you had to use your move action to maintain being above water, and then you use the action
Yeah.
to do magic.
Okay, yeah, that makes sense.
Oni, it's your turn. You gonna try and get above water, bud?
Yeah, here I am. Let's try. Oh, beautiful. Okay. If I'm trying to get above water, that's a move, right?
Yeah. You're like about 5 feet underwater right now. Yeah, with your nat 20, you're able to shoot up to the top.
Okay. With that move to try and like swim to the top, I'm gonna go this way.
Oh, it's only half damage, by the way, that you take from piercing and slashing. So I'll give him a whopping 14 points of damage off as well, because I did less there. Sorry, I was just
looked it up.
Yeah, I'm looking at all the things because I think it's also the automatic damage shoots space to act, and they move with no the swarm attacks to Josh. Okay, perfect. Yeah.
Jake, 5-foot steps only if you have the appropriate movement.
Yeah.
Ish. So if I had, if I could walk, swim, I could do a 5-foot step.
Yeah, you had swim
Otherwise,
speed.
no.
If you were fucking oh god, I forgot his name. I'm so sad. The monkey goblin that Z made. he had a swim speed. Anyway, you guys, it is Oni. Oh yeah, so you're go. Perfect.
I'm gonna use my swift action to cast to do elemental assault, and I'm gonna do it as lightning.
Okay.
And then I'm gonna hit those fish.
Hit those fish. That's a lot of dice. Oh, but a crit fail on the second. So you're definitely able to cut through and almost flat out kill the piranhas in one hit on the first attack, doing a whopping 28 points of damage to the piranhas. But on your second attack, I think we need to do this thing called roll on the crit fail table, because you're a named character.
How do you see how well he rolled?
Wait, since I...
It's probably because I'm DM.
I've made it public, so everyone should see it.
No,
We can
I
see
saw.
the roll, but we can't see the die.
Yeah,
Oh, okay.
I can see the 8, right? That you rolled.
Wait, Won't they have to crit damage first, or crit success, and then crit fail
It's both. Yeah, Jacob.
on the
both.
fish?
What?
Roll
I-
both.
Yeah, I crit. Did a crit on the fish.
Well, yeah. You did. But you crit on a fucking 15. You fucking monster.
Oh, we
Yeah,
only,
crit's a crit.
we only said 20s, didn't we?
Oh,
Did
yeah.
we? I thought it was just a crit.
No, I think we said like 20s period. Like,
Yeah, no,
pure 20.
Oh yeah, no. It has to be a nat 20 followed by a crit confirmed by a nat 20. That's the only time you get a buff. Is it?
Wait, what? We've never done it like that, or is that a new thing?
No, that's.
Oh, if you're talking about the other one's named character, when a named character
Oh, yeah.
is critted or critical fails,
Oh yeah, yeah.
you're just fighting a fish.
Oh, okay. Yep. Got it.
Yeah, you're just fighting a fish, and we kind
Oh,
of have.
a named character. A named character has to be critted, not that a named character crits.
It's both. You have to. It's sort of like you have to. It has to be like main character thing. You know what I mean? Like
Got it.
it has to be one of you guys critting a boss, because otherwise,
Okay, makes sense.
you guys crit on
otherwise-
fucking everything, and it is only nat
Yeah.
20s that we roll on the table for. Nat 20s is what
Yeah.
we roll on the table for.
It makes sense because otherwise it just takes away from the point
Yeah.
of it. Because
Yeah.
it's like, oh, you get an extra buff for getting a nat 20 on a big boss.
Yeah. I mean, I'll even make it against little guys, but it has to be a nat 20, not a
No,
crit.
keep it just boss. Keep it just boss because it's more
Yeah.
rare. Yeah, rare.
Yep.
Hey Oni, you said that you liked being blind last session, right?
Oh fuck! How? Doesn't
Bohemian
my hand-
Earspoon, you are deafened until healed. DC 15 heal check to fix it.
Wait, deafened.
Deafened. You're
You got water in your ear.
Yeah, you
Yeah.
got water in your.
Okay.
You know how your ear like gets fucked up, like the water gets stuck in there. You just
Yeah.
try to constantly get it out. That's it. You just can't hear your shit.
By any chance, did I do more damage with the electric?
Do more.
It's just
The
it's
elemental
just-
assault, are they weak to electric by any chance?
You're hitting electric in water?
Yeah.
Hey, Isaac and Ika, take an additional 3 points of damage as you watch the remaining piranhas zap away. You didn't feel like you did any additional damage, but you just were able to finish him off with the lightning bit.
Okay.
Watch me use elemental spell with the ear piercing scream, bitch. You'll get shocked next.
That wasn't what I was trying to do. I was just trying to fry the fish.
Yeah, and turn fright us.
Amari,
That was-
Element melts fish.
I have 8 intelligence. That didn't really cross my mind.
You know what? Fair point. The only other intelligent person is here is the one with the education.
Exactly.
Jesus Christ, you crazy fucks. All
I've
right,
got a solid 14 intelligence.
So
Amari,
do I. I have my deggery.
Degree.
oh, Jesus Christ. Amari, it is your turn.
Wait, Warrior, what's your int?
14.
Oh, okay, so it's all three of us are intelligent. Wait, what is Z's intelligent? That's a question. I don't she has a lot high wisdom.
Amari?
I don't know what my intelligence is, to be honest.
10. You're
Oh, yeah,
middle of the
10.
road.
I just look for
Yeah,
it.
they're right. Yeah, fair.
But,
About
Amari,
right
what,
for a cat.
what are you doing? It is your turn.
Oh, you have the elemental attacks, right?
Pardon?
You have elemental attacks, don't you?
Yeah,
thought-
but I don't know if I can use it underwater.
She's mainly focused on fire elemental magic so far.
Ooh.
You
that's-
just cook the water.
I was trying to see if I could find anything that could be like, watery.
You know how sensitive fish are to heat? Especially when you warm up the water. That's the majority of the reason why most fish like migrate.
Macklin.
Yep.
It's a lake. How the fuck are you gonna warm up a lake?
You just warm up a spot of the lake.
Better off just throwing
mean,
bubbles at them with air
Well,
attacks.
I was thinking of doing that because that would be good, but I'm not sure how to if can I even use it underwater?
I mean, yeah, your kinetic strikes actually have no limitations about where you can use them. All right, go ahead and use. I do love this idea that Amari just goes Fire Fist Ace underwater, so she actually is using steam instead of fire to fight.
She's the first steam bender.
Do I just use my
Yeah, your kinetic blast one would be probably best because you could go boom, boom, boom. So she's sending fire through water, so you're just seeing these steam clouds boiling through.
Well, there.
Unfortunately, the water throwing off her fire, unable to make contact with the piranha swarm in front of her. Ayaka.
Well, that's...
Oh wait, swim check, Mari. I need a swim check.
Oh, did I never give you a swim check?
I don't think so. Swim, baby. Oh, Amari, you're at least stylish while you do it. You look like you're born to live underwater, which is weird because you're a cat. Ayaka, it's your turn.
I'm waiting till after Alameda.
I rolled a 3D. I rolled a 7 on a 3D6 roll. Jesus.
Perfect. You're
Sorry,
waiting
go
until
ahead.
after. No, that's good. Don't worry. You're waiting until after Elamir. Oh, well, that's interesting. Because something beat Elamir as a gigantic barracuda brings itself up from the waters below and attacks Elamir.
Come at me, fish breath.
With a 12 trying to get in a hard bite of a
Actually does not hit now. I have 13 because of a ring.
ooh.
Wow.
Holy shit, nice. That ring saves the day. Good job, ring.
How big is the barracuda?
This is a colossal creature.
Colossal?
Ooh.
I still haven't got the last one of my throwing sizes, considering I have lesser hurler, and the gloves of hurling. So I should have... What's after large?
Colossal.
Large is
No,
huge.
huge, yeah.
Huge. I should have a throw huge eventually.
Jesus.
I was like, I gotta fix the fish. The fish broke itself.
The fish brokey.
Aren't these fish? Yeah, okay, dead. Okay.
They're dead. Yeah.
What is the fish AI?
Fish AI.
Fish AI stop functioning.
Fish.exe stopped working.
It was thinking one of the card games.
Here.
I know.
I'll give it the
It's
little skull. I know you guys like the skull.
Fish.exe stopped swimming.
All right, Elamir, it is your turn, but the barracuda did try and bite at you, but it was unable to do so.
Alright, cool. I guess I don't have anything to throw because there's nothing to throw.
You could feasibly throw a small bard, I see.
Please don't.
It's over the water. It'll be fine.
Okay.
I wasn't.
Well, actually, technically, if you want to test
You were above water.
Ayaka's rope, there is a rock at your disposal with a strength check.
No, I think I'll just do first I have to do a swim check anyways. I'll do a swim check.
Elamir, this ain't even fucking... You and Amari are like fucking mermaids.
Okay, so I just lift the orc axe off my back and I start pedaling with my feet. So I literally raise up to my midriff. So I'm literally pedaling so my upper body is out of the water. And I'm going to do a full attack, I guess. What's my minuses?
I think you're technically out of water, so you're not dealing with any of the underwater combat. Combat into water, though, I think is a thing, but let me see. I'm just reading right now, but don't.
That's the target, and I'll just do a full attack roll then. See what happens. Say 14 first, 17 second.
Okay, perfect. They just get a +8 to their AC and reflex saves. That's it.
+8. Jesus.
Boom, boom.
That is a...
You're able to. Actually, with a +8, you're not able to hit this thing's AC at all. Boom, boom.
Exactly,
The
that's
water buffering your massive blows. You realize most of your strength gets wasted the second your axe hits the surface of the water.
All right. And then as a free action at the end, I will rage.
Okay, all right. Perfect.
That means this one's active and this one's active.
Jesus Christ. I forgot how tall you grow.
Big man, hit hard.
How do I... Like,
What the fuck's happening?
Jerry's having technical problems.
He's having tentacle problems.
Isaac starts to drown. It's now Ayaka, it's your turn because Elamir went. You delayed and you went as far as you could delay.
I couldn't see any land anywhere.
There is literally no solid ground from what you can see.
Wait, what?
Jerry Mac's messing up.
Yeah.
No, I think his entire internet is dying. It's having a
think
seizure.
so.
Someone's looking at some intense porn at the moment.
One of those two things.
Great.
Oh.
Great.
What happened?
I was just bringing one of the piranhas into the roll queue because for some reason it got taken out. You can go ahead and do your turn though, Ayaka. Uh-oh, is it
Jerry,
spreading?
okay?
He's dying.
For a second I thought it was happening to Freddy too, and I was like, are we losing everybody? Is it a sickness that's spreading?
I mean, I have a choice either stay on the rope or stab the fish.
Yeah, or you could try swimming. It's not a very hard check right now. It's just like standing water.
I mean, knowing me, I'm gonna fail, so might as well try. Watch me drown.
No. See?
Hey, you're good. You passed. It's only I think it's a DC 10 right now with the water.
Can I do a full attack or?
Yeah, I let Freddy do a full attack. Ooh.
On my third attack, I couldn't even failed.
Well, you know what? I'll let you decide this, because after your first attack, you're able to kill the piranha swarm in front of you. Would you continue attacking after that?
I mean, if it died, I would probably stop, but what would happen? With all the crit fail table.
Alright, I'll roll the crit fail table. Let's see. Parry, dodge, spin, thrust. You are dazed for 1 round. Which, by the way, would completely knock you into holding breath territory and not swimming and letting go of the rope.
Can you hear me now?
Now we
Yes.
can hear you, yes.
Yeah.
I was on the call, but I disconnected, but I couldn't reconnect, but fucking weird.
Yeah, your internet died.
You got
Thing
turned
is,
into
I disconnected from the call. Discord says I was out of the call, but for you, I was still in the call.
Yeah, we were just hearing a letter every minute.
Jesus Christ. Okay. That's weird.
I guess I'm gonna be dazed, question mark? What's the cold water thing? I'm double checking. I guess I'm dazed.
If you don't want to be, you didn't have to attack that.
Okay, then I sure as hell don't want to be.
Like, you didn't technically, you didn't...
Wait, didn't I kill the fish on my first round?
I killed
And
the
then
other fish that bit me.
Yeah. These lot, I killed them on my first swing with the
Yeah, and I
electric,
killed this lot below us.
but I crit failed on the second one and then got deafened. Do I not get deafened then?
Oh, no, you, well, you technically did it with your electric, offensive.
That was from the first attack.
Yeah, I guess you wouldn't be. Like, if you want to retcon something that happened fucking minutes ago. Anywho,
That is my turn then.
that is Ayaka's turn. So then that means we're back up to Isaac. All the piranhas are dead, but now there seems to be larger fishes coming up from the ocean, the waters.
Larger fishes to fry.
Yeah, it definitely seems like it.
All right. It's not gonna be my job to fry them. It's going to be other people's. Right. Boom. Boom. Did it? What? Okay. Oh, wait. What? What the fuck is this?
Was what?
I was trying to cast haste, and it gave me like an aura.
Oh, because that you have to try and get everybody that you want in it.
Oh. Oh shit! I can cast multiple people.
Yeah, it's 20 feet, and then it's like you can cast up to like your caster level or something. It's something like that. I don't know, something.
Oh my god! Right. Well, everyone's within 20 feet, so I guess haste on everyone. And you get haste. You get haste.
You get haste. You get haste. That will allow you guys to now do the swim checks basically as your additional action with haste, and then you can act like normal.
One creature per level, so I can make haste. I can do haste on everyone, basically. Yeah. Right, perfect. Boom, boom. I was gonna put
I don't have the haste buff.
Yeah,
just add it.
Wait, boom.
You might be able to just apply. Oh,
that is an aura now, I guess. I tried to do cast and then just put that in the middle.
Perfect. All right, so everyone, give yourself haste. I just realized Amari has never had haste before, so I need to drag that from another character that has had haste.
I've never had it before either, so I might have to do that for me as well.
Okay. Who has had haste? Who had haste on there?
Elamir's the only one that had haste so far, I think.
Hey, Jake.
Yeah.
2 Amaris and 2 Ayakas.
Yeah. Well,
Yeah, I can also see that now.
Oh, sorry.
They're multiplying.
I gotta move this.
Oh, no, never mind. I gave myself haste. Don't worry about it.
Okay. Give me a second. I gotta fix the fish again in a second, but I gotta do this to get rid of the second Ayaka. I was trying to just open your character sheets and I accidentally dragged into the fucking thing.
Oof.
But anyway, Amari buffs, and then Ayaka. Boom. Boom. Z, you now have haste on.
Oh, okay. Thank you.
No problem. Ayaka's swimming, and by that I mean drowning. But
how are you spinning?
I'm changing the value.
Jake, me and Freddy still need haste.
Oh, I thought you guys had it. Sorry.
I was able to cast haste the first time was last session, so basically none of us had it before.
If you go into buffs and click the open folder thing, you can just drag haste in.
Oh, Elamir has it. Elamir has haste. You just needed it. I gave it to you now. You have it now.
Oh yeah, I see it now. Yeah, I was trying to find it on top, where you just click
it. Is it the common buff for the Pathfinder buff though?
It doesn't matter.
It's fine. Anyway, Isaac, it is your turn. Are you delaying until other people
use up an action?
Oh yeah, that's right. You use haste. That's right.
Haste, yeah, that's it. And then move action to stay above water in the same spot.
Perfect. Go ahead and give me a swim check. Oh no, you're just holding on to the rope after, right?
Yeah, I'm basically just staying there in the same area,
All
just
right. Yeah.
turning around to try and cast shit left and right.
Haste will allow you guys to basically not have to roll a swim check in between actions now, because you can use one of your actions at the end to grab onto the rope and keep yourself above water. That's as long as Elamir stays above water, which may not be case soon.
He will. Don't worry about
Well,
it.
he wants to hit fish, and fish has a lot of AC when out of water. Anywho, it is Oni's turn.
Hey, so what the fuck do I do?
Kill big fish.
I'm guessing we're gonna go up, so maybe should I go right? I'm seeing a fish there that's gonna probably charge at us. So attacking the serpent thing, it has a bonus to AC, right?
As long as you're above water. If you're underwater with it, it's just like when you were fighting the fish. So
Okay.
that's also something. If you guys remain above water when you fight, they're going to get a +8 to their AC. So it might be beneficial to you guys to go underwater first before fighting.
Yeah, I'm gonna move over here.
Go ahead and give me a swim check to try and get over there.
Of course. Yeah, I need to sit closer because my hand's going blurry. Is there anything I can do to help so I don't fail this?
Everybody, while he's getting that done, can I get a perception check?
Sure.
Honor in all things, I get a +4 on rolls. But me.
Amari and Isaac. And Oni, you're perfectly fine with your swim check. Amari and Isaac. The hairs on the back of your neck, well, I guess not hairs for Amari, but the feeling of it, begin to tingle as echoing in this large cave. You begin to hear whispers. Whispers from an elderly woman whispering about things you can't quite make out what she's saying. But the tone, her voice, it just raises something unsettling in your hearts. As Oni approaches the
But it's only
barracuda.
once per day.
Once per day. What? Sorry.
Yeah, once per is a once per day, Oni.
Wait, what?
Your elemental strike. It literally says.
Oh
one.
no, I've got a feat which changes it.
Oh, okay.
It's the incremental elemental strike. I can do it as a round action. I can do it. May use your elemental assault ability 1 round increments up to the maximum number of rounds per day equal to your level character.
Okay. So then
what? Eight rounds.
Boom, boom, boom.
You expelled 1. 2 now.
Yeah.
No, it looks like 3 now because he's using it on
3,
a second
sorry.
attack.
Yeah.
Wait,
so
no,
3.
you can't do it a second time. You only get 1 swift action per turn.
No, you activate it and then it stays for that entire round.
Oh, okay.
And then to end it is a free action if I wanted to.
Oh yeah, this lasts for 1 round. Yeah, you're right.
Okay, so 12 extra points of damage, 38, 40, 60. So you do 60 points of damage and it's halved, right?
Pierced.
Are you going underwater or are you going on top?
Underwater.
Okay. So you're doing that. Give me a second. And up these correctly. So you do, what did I say, 60 points of damage? Yeah, 60 points. So you do a massive double stab at this barracuda. It's standing strong in front of you, but heavily damaged. All right. And Oni, go ahead and take 12 points of lightning damage for me while you are stabbing this lightning into the water in front of you. And Mari, it's your turn.
It's my turn?
Yeah.
Okay, so I was looking through my stuff, and it looks like I can, like, do this thing called a hydraulic push.
What?
Now what was perfect?
The panic. Sorry, carry on, Z.
It can knock over people, but I'm sure I could use it more like a literal push.
You're doing a Zephyr's blow underwater just because fuck me. Okay. All right.
Yeah.
A hydraulic push is a wave of water, so it's technically just dispersing water with water.
Yeah.
So it's a wave hitting that bitch.
Wait, technically, wouldn't that mean that you, Amari, could literally be a surfing cat?
Oh.
Yeah.
Oh, shit.
That is so cool.
Yeah, you get to do
Thank
a
God you
bull
found that
rush.
Z.
You can do a CMB check, but you can use your caster level. So for you, it would be all your monk and other shit combined. Because I don't know where you're getting this from. So you would get 8 plus your charisma, wisdom, or intelligence modifier. So 8 plus 2.
Oh,
So you get
amazing.
a 22. You get plus 10 on this dice roll. So you have to beat its CMD.
Oh yeah, plus
Double
10.
CMD, you said, right?
Yeah. You got a 26. Fuck you.
All we need now is a shoreline. Let's beach these fishes.
All right.
You were quiet all this time, just quietly finding that one loophole.
The one thing that would fuck me over. She's the quiet killer.
Quiet. How I read. But
Oh my god, it looked as if you were just calculating when was the right moment to fuck his day up.
Oh, I think you can move me pretty far.
Under the sea, under the sea.
Yeah, this fish is gonna be
Oh,
beached.
fuck! So because you beat it by that... Okay, so you can move it like 30 feet because of how high you rolled.
good.
So that's like 4... Oh, that's 4d6 of fucking goddamn damage of it hitting its head into the goddamn wall. Fuck my... God, fuck. Shit, bitch. 12 points of damage as the barracuda is slammed into the wall, keeping it pinned against the wall of the underwater lake.
Wait, 4d6, 12. It was exactly half. Nice.
Oh, awesome. Sick. I'm helpful.
Elamir, it is after Amari's turn that you see a additional barracuda coming from inside the cracks of the cave, coming out to attack you. 1 second, I have to up these things because they did not...
Finally, a barracuda with a body.
Barracuda body. Oh wait, do these all not have barracuda bodies? They should all. God damn it.
No. Just the one.
Well, the other one should too. I don't know why it doesn't. Anyway, he's
He
going.
doesn't sing a body, but I might have been taken back out by accident.
Elamir, you are just darting away from these fish as they attempt to grab onto your legs, but you are Does an 11 hit your AC? I don't think it does anymore, right?
Nope.
Perfect.
Even because I'm bigger, so I lose 1, but I'm still at 12.
As the other Barracuda comes back from the fucking side of the wall, going to attack you again.
Alright, I'm back.
Ooh.
I heard all that.
Finally,
You have
I hit.
hidden rolls. I can't see the rolls anymore.
Sorry, I did that because I did introduce some people into the thing. I did want you guys to see every little bit of it. Here. There. It is a 17 to hit you with a 7 points of damage.
Which is turned into 6 because I take less damage.
But with the additional problem of I need you to make a fort save.
Alright.
Not even phased.
20.
You are unaffected by the poison that the Barracuda entered into you when he bit you.
I flex, and the muscles vibrate so hard that the poison just flows away in the water.
Next up is Elamir.
Alright. Time for a midnight dip. I am going to let myself submerge.
Perfect.
And then I'm going to target this bastard that actually hit me. I'm going to go a full round attack on him. Underwater.
All right. Oh, boy. I will roll on the table. You do not confirm the crit, but you do get a double damage and 1 free attack against the target with -5 penalty. Oh, you get to roll another attack!
Oh, cool. The single attack this time, right?
Yeah, so you do 29 points of damage and 32 points of damage. Holy shit.
And 30 points of damage.
Okay.
Wait, does haste add another one on top of that?
Did you add haste when you did your full attack action?
No.
It's one of the clickable little checkmark things. You can roll another attack.
I didn't know that. So I need to do this again?
Yeah, so 15 points of damage, 14 points of damage, 16, 45 points of damage. Boom. Lashing. Ooh, boy.
You actually get another 2 attacks with
Wait, another
haste.
2?
Yeah.
What?
It gives you like another full round to attack.
Are you sure?
Oh.
Yeah,
Are you
it doubles the amount of times you can attack.
Well, technically I can only attack 2 times, but since I crit, I got another single attack, so...
Yeah, so the two...
No, don't listen to
first...
Mackie. When you make a full attack action, a hasted creature may make an additional extra attack with 1 natural or manufactured weapon.
I was about to say, because a full round action is way too much. That's 4 attacks.
Yeah.
Oh.
This is why we read our spells past what they say in the slight, tiny little description. There you go. Anywho, yeah, you can go ahead and, was that another 30 damage you did? No, okay, go ahead and do another attack. You get another attack. Because you're
single
fucking...
attack or full round attack?
Single attack. Single attack.
Alright. Another single attack. 28.
With a 28 additional 14. Perfect. So, Elamir, fucking 4 massive strikes on this Barracuda, not missing a single blow as you go in for it. Doing massive amounts of damage. It's still keeping itself afloat, but it is definitely heavily damaged.
Alright. Do you want me to do a con roll to check if I'm suffocated or not? Or is it fine?
You can still, you're still technically holding your breath if you chose to. So, like, you would at this point only have used like 2 rounds.
I still have 30 left.
Ooh. Elamir the crazy man.
Built like a tank.
He does not have to worry about suffocating down here. You guys, though, maybe. Him, no.
This is what happens when you never skip any day. No leg day, no rest day, no cardio day, no nothing. Never skip any day.
Never skip.
Never
Period.
skip. Period.
Question, wait, did the Barracuda in front of Oni ever go, or did I skip that?
That one?
No, in front of Oni, over here.
Where the fuck is he?
All the way over here.
I don't
All
think
the
it
way
did,
over there.
no.
No,
did it?
never.
No.
That
So,
one did not go.
Alright, so before Ayaka goes, I'll just quickly get his attack in.
Oh, it's Ayaka still. Jesus, that was back up to the top.
Does
Yep,
20
10
hit your
damage.
AC?
Yeah.
Perfect. I need a fort save, Oni.
Dude, if I had my armor on, I wouldn't have hit. Oh, for fuck's sake.
That is a fail. As you get a paralytic bite. Go ahead and become paralyzed.
Oh, fuck off, Jake.
What happened?
Help.
You can't even do that, my dude. Oni begins drowning immediately. He can only do purely mental stats. Oni begins to sink. Ayaka, it's your turn.
Well, I accidentally clicked the teleport back option, so I need you to teleport me back.
Ayaka saw what happened and climbed up the rope like a monkey. Like, no, no. No. That's
Let
a
me
no.
check if I saw what happened.
Here.
Did I see it?
With a 21, you definitely see it. Yeah, you would see it. Because Oni would go from, actually, wait, no, he's underwater. And you're above water.
So that is a no.
You would see the tip of his blade come up above water as his, like, body begins to, like, freeze. And then you see it slowly drift underneath the water.
And just a bunch of bubbles.
So,
Freddy, I get it.
What
I
happened?
get it now.
go to -1 HP. Go to -1 HP, Oni. As you begin
Why?
drowning. Because you are unconscious and you begin to try to breathe in the water.
Oh.
When a character fails one of these constitution checks, I mean, you can give me a constitution check, but you can't, technically you can't do it because you're paralyzed. You can't consciously hold your breath.
Oof.
So when a character fails one of these constitution checks, she begins to suffocate. In the first round, she falls unconscious, 0 hit points. In the following, so you're at 0 now. In the following round, she drops to -1 HP and is dying. In the third round, she suffocates.
Oh.
You heard that right. That's 3 rounds
Yeah.
until death.
Okay, how deep is the
Yikes.
water here?
Where Oni
500.
is, where Oni is, Ayaka, where Oni is Ayaka, you might not know this. You maybe think it's 60, 80 feet deep. Amari knows that this cave here is at least 800 or 900 feet deep.
Okay, so that will not work.
Yeah. Don't worry, guys. Everything's gonna be
Oh, wait.
A-okay.
I don't have any ideas what I can do besides just stab.
Would this work, Jake?
Yeah.
With resolve, unstoppable. When the samurai is reduced to fewer than 0 hit points but not slain, he can spend one use of his resolve as an immediate action to stabilize and remain conscious.
That's when you hit like 0 or negative.
Negative.
Yeah.
Okay,
Negative.
then that would give. I would say that would give you an additional round. Because then you could trigger it when you're -1 to go back up to 0, but then the next round you're going to go back down to -1, and the following round then you will die.
Sure, I'll take it. An extra round.
Hey, you can cheat that and wait until you're almost at death's door, so you get 2 extra rounds.
Oh, I can do that 3 more times.
Hey, good, you're fine. You're fine.
But you are sinking. It is very deep. As a heads up. But also, Ayaka, did you have a plan of attack yet, or what do you think?
So there's no land anywhere near here, so I can't stand anywhere. It's deep as fuck.
The only place
Stand
that
on
there's...
Elamir's shoulders.
You can stand on Elamir, who's technically
Depends how
underwater.
deep you are.
I only had 6 seconds of sinking down, so I'm guessing I'm just like a feet under the water.
You'd be able to stand on his shoulders and like be able to, but it would not be nice for Elamir later when he tries to have combat, but for you it would be great. You could also try to cling to the walls. There's outcroppings of rocks from the caves. You could try and do a climb check to try and maybe station yourself somewhere there to have some stable footing.
If I put in a piton into the wall, the thing you use for the climbing and tying a rope to it, would that work?
Yeah.
And be able to hold on to that?
Yeah, but that would be, I'd say, you would use your free move action because of haste to, like, do your swim check to get over there, and then you would use your move action to set up your situation, and then you could have a standard action. Yeah, that's good.
Haste saves the day.
Haste saves the day. Thank you, Bard.
Oh, I'm gonna move. With how close can I move towards?
You move at half speed, so you would be able to move 15 feet. Do you guys like, by the way, not having a grid? Or do you prefer
I
a
enjoy
grid?
it.
I don't mind
confusing,
it.
But
It's a little bit hard to keep track of the movement, but otherwise it's not that big of a deal.
In map or in arena like this, I like it. But otherwise,
Okay.
if it was just in like
It's
a
nice.
square building.
Okay, yeah, I get you. I'll keep that in mind.
It's nice having a grid if you're in a building.
I figured it also makes it easier for you guys to move through buildings without constantly running into tiny geometry that blocks your way.
That's my problem, not the rest of the squad. That's literally my problem.
That's just him.
Hey, I understand. I make it vague, but sometimes I'm talking to one person.
can you do anything else besides just putting a piton into the wall and hanging onto it?
Yeah, no, you can have a free standard action to do what you want from there, like whatever you want to do.
How deep are the barracudas in the water?
They are like barely deeper than Elamir, like 5 feet. So like they're like a whole 5 foot square underneath the water.
But also 5 foot square above water.
Well, no, they're completely underwater. They've only been attacking you guys because you literally have nowhere to be besides in water. So they've just been attacking like underneath you.
Ah. All right.
But I'm just gonna try and get closer, just make another piton as far as I can.
Yeah, if you want, you can move an additional, I'd say another half movement speed while you're setting up like make little markers of you like making little anchor points.
Making a climbing wall now.
Yeah.
Setting up a roof.
Gary, another good
That's
Souls
like
like
probably
is
15 feet, yeah?
on
Okay.
sale.
Where? Who? What? Why?
Mortal Shell.
I still have Dark Souls 2, 3, 1 to finish, Neo, Sekiro, and Elden Ring.
Yeah.
That's 4. That's 5.
But it's 78% off.
It's
Yeah,
not that
but-
good of a Souls like, it's fine.
No, see.
It's
there
fine
we
to
go.
miss. Not every Souls likes is worth their
That's my
souls.
turn.
All right, perfect.
Also, Max, I'm saving up for a PC. Remember?
Oh yeah.
Ayaka is making
And I need-
her way and getting everything ready to try and save Oni, who, as you can see, is slowly drifting underwater. Go ahead and Isaac, hey buddy, it's your turn. Things did not go better. They did not get that much better. They kind of got worse in the meantime. But
Yeah.
Haste
Used to it.
was good.
Wait, what?
Right. Does haste give me another standard action? I keep forgetting.
Yeah, I think it does.
Ooh.
I'll
Okay.
have a look.
Please check, because if it does, I'll cast 2 spells then.
Haste. I already have a
Just
haste
open
page.
the thing and just do this.
Alright, no, it looks like you don't get an
Goddamn.
additional action.
Yeah, the additional
Ah.
action is from D&D 5th edition. Then you get 2
Yeah.
actions.
Yeah, so this
Okay.
what you would get is if you were going for an attack, but you do get double your movement speed.
Yeah, I'm not moving anywhere. I'll just drown.
Hey, Ayaka set up a pretty good fucking spot for you to get to. You don't have to do nearly the same
If you
amount of
make
work
it
she
that it
did.
should be safe. Should be safe.
Yeah, exactly. Should.
I did not think of the solution of spelunking your way down here. I did not think of this. It's pretty fucking cool, I'll be honest.
Let me see. Right.
Sounds
The only
like
thing I
this
can.
one- Sorry, carry on.
No, you go ahead.
I was gonna say it's times like this when you need like a full-on mage just to do like an ice spell and freeze all the water and just walk on top.
Yeah.
I
If-
made this entire
Anyway.
dungeon. Yeah, go
I
ahead.
don't even have a healer.
This group is perfectly balanced and fine.
It's me with wands. That's the healer. Right. I'm gonna cast ear piercing scream at 2nd level and heighten up to 2nd level, so it gives me a +1 on the saving throw against. Actually, that's bad. The entry just kill. I just gonna cast a level 1, just kill that fucker,
Alright, perfect.
and then just use my move action to stay above water. Boom. That is
It's
a
about
terrible
killing
roll.
it.
Nah.
Boom. Let me see.
4.
Hey, I'll have him roll
On
a
a-
4th save. He might fail. No, he didn't.
Yeah, exactly.
Holy
It
shit.
would have been a DC 17 anyways.
Oh, Elamir actually
Alright.
has better fortitude than this fucking fish.
You know what? I'm
Same.
gonna try to get to land. Fuck it. Right. What's that?
How about
30
you
feet?
Yeah.
come to the boy who's kind of drowning and on
I'm trying.
negative? No, I meant
Working
You
on.
did swim off by yourself.
yeah, I meant Jerry.
Right. How far can I swim?
15 feet, half your movement speed.
But he has double
15,
movement
you can get
speed
to the
because
first
of
Haste.
double because of haste. So you can move up to 30 because of haste.
So I'll move to where I can stand, which is here-ish.
You could pretty much
What?
get to exactly where Ayaka is and use her setup to like get yourself exactly situated how she has it. Ayaka's hard
Yeah, that's
work
okay.
made it easy for you to have the same setup.
That's what I'm doing. Yeah.
Perfect.
So that's
Cool.
like 4 pins. Let me just remove them from my inventory because...
Yeah. That's my entire action then.
Perfect.
Entire round. 4 damage. Oh my god, on a 3d6, that's an 18 I could roll, and I roll fucking 4.
8 points of damage, Elamir, and I need you to make a fort save.
8 reduced to 7 because
Yep, your
I'm
DR.
fucking badass. And 42 to roll 17.
You feel the poison enter into your body as you're just able to push it out and resist becoming paralyzed. Oni, give me
Yes.
a fort save.
Okay.
What's the range? Sorry.
I'm gonna use a resolve to basically allow me to roll with advantage.
Perfect.
I should have done that to begin with, but I didn't know how scary these things were.
Please don't fail.
I guess double failed this time, so yeah.
I mean,
He got very
Oh,
close to failing. But you're able. Oh, wait, no, I have to double check because it has a higher DC. Yeah, no. No, you failed. It has a higher DC to cure when you have it.
I'm a dumbass.
Okay, so I guess that's me at -1, or do I need to do a con?
That is you at -1. And you also fall 30 feet underwater. So you are now 40 feet underwater. Hey, by the way, guys, I can actually keep track of that. No, wait, sorry. That's
I'm in the air?
40. You are negative. Oh, you can't have negative, so I have to have you in the air. There you
you're
go.
in the air now.
Soaring,
It's some exercise.
flying.
Slowly dying and ascending to heaven.
Can you also do the same for the Barracudas?
Yeah.
Ooh, yes, that's a good idea.
They are 5 feet underwater canonically.
My God.
Blind
dumbass.
Barracudas.
Right. Next. I've got something very fun for you, Jake. Next round.
Oh, I'm sad. Amari, it's your turn.
Oh boy, oh boy. Okay, so what is happening? Oni is dying.
Oni is unconscious, or no, he's paralyzed underwater. And he's what, two turns away from death?
Yes, but I could actually use another resolve.
Wait, can you use more than one? How much resolve points do you have left?
I have 4,
Okay.
so I have 2 left now.
Okay. You have to use your
Resolve
resolve.
is based on your wisdom.
You have to use your resolve point that turn, buddy, or you're dead. Because at the start of your next turn, you will be dead.
Okay, I'm gonna use it.
The problem is I don't have any more rope.
You have no more
Oh, shit,
rope.
I still have the rope under around me.
Yeah.
I gave the rope to Alameros.
Oops.
Oops.
How would throwing a grappling hook under the water work?
Not well.
You need to like put a weight on it. And then it could be.
And then you have to hope it sinks a lot faster than Oni's big body. That's laid down. How much treasure do you have on you?
Not much actually. Yes.
How much your armor?
Yeah, quite a bit.
Wait, you're at overloaded.
Yeah, because I've got no strength dex.
Oh yeah, wait, because you're paralyzed. Yeah, never mind. All right, I was like, what the fuck?
I weigh 66 pounds.
Okay, 66 pounds. Okay.
For me, that's heavy load.
You weigh 66 pounds. I'm carrying 123 pounds. And I'm at light load.
Oh, that's what I'm carrying you.
Perfect. All right. Anyway,
I'm light load. It's just because the paralyzation.
Yeah, it fucked him up. But yeah, Amari, what's your plan of attack here?
Maybe I could try to go also save Oni.
If you do a dash action, you would technically be able to double it again because of haste, because haste doubles your movement, right? So if you could use it, wait, you can go fucking crazy fast. Wait, I just forgot because you're fucking what? Why is your land speed okay? Because of haste. Okay, I thought your land speed said 60, and I thought that was like innate. I was like, are you fucking kidding me?
My land speed at the moment, because I'm hasted in the giant, is 70.
Jiminy crickets. But yeah, no, you can move up to. Crickets. You can definitely get all the way to Oni. You probably wouldn't be able to get deep enough though.
Okay.
But you would get very close to him. So if you move 40 feet, perfect. You moved 45 feet. I'll put you 15 feet deep. Boom. There you go. So Amari, look at that. You are 35 feet away, kind of, from Oni. Meanwhile, it's the Barracuda that bit Oni.
No.
Oh Lord, it cometh.
Oh, that's a... Amari, you may try your, wait, click your snake style. I need to see if you can do it underwater.
My snake style.
Because it got a crit. It's gonna hit you no matter what, but I need to see if it's gonna hit your, well, actually, what's your base AC? Your yeah, it's just best if you just don't even bother, to be honest, because,
I'm a snake.
How do I find that?
Your feats. Oh, she has so, guys, you don't even want to know how many feet she has. Serpent style. It's, this one.
I literally still haven't found it.
Yeah,
snake style. Right there. Okay.
Yeah.
I just found it.
Guys, she has so many goddamn class features because she's a monk and a fucking kineticist. You don't, like, it's the entire page is just her class features.
I need to, at some point, actually, like, go into it.
While using snake style, your opponent target... Oh, it doesn't say anything about having to... Yeah. It doesn't have any limitations.
You must be aware of the attack.
Yeah, you can do a sense motive check if you want. And then you can try and dodge it.
I guess if you crit that, you can literally... Yeah.
Ooh, you almost dodged out of the way of the crit. Okay, Amari, take 23 points of damage, first off.
No.
And I need you to make a fort save.
And you have to pass it.
You have to pass it.
Either 17 or you fail.
17 or you fail.
Hold on.
What? If you've got anything that could help you do it.
Have fort save?
Yeah, fort save. Amari, you feel this poison almost paralyze your limbs as you resist shooting the poison out of the wounds and looking deeply into this fish's eyes. You're about to fuck his day up. But it is, in fact, now... Oh, it's another Barracuda's turn.
Does that mean I'm poisoned, by the way?
No, you resisted.
Okay.
Come at me, fish bro.
7 points of damage, Elamir. 6 because of your resistance, but I need another fort save.
Yes.
Jesus.
Yes.
You are completely fine, Elamir. These stupid fish, they can't do jack shit to you. Elamir, it's your turn.
Bitches be dying today. Still underwater. Still got around 30-ish rounds I can be underwater. Gotta go full body fucking attack. And whatever's left is gonna go on the second one, so...
Alright, perfect.
Target this guy.
So, put haste on your thing, so that way it auto does all
I didn't do it. If you want, I can just not look at that one and do the next one.
I mean, it's up to you.
I mean, I don't care about the rolls anyway.
Go ahead.
It would hit, so yeah, just do a new one.
Yeah, it doesn't matter. Just do a new one. Who gives a shit? Just so that way you can, ooh, doggy. Yeah, all 3 hit. So,
yeah, boy.
12,
30, 27. With a 10 feet range.
Oh my god! First hit, deep into the left side. Second hit, deep into the right side. Third hit, with the final slash, you're able to bisect this creature's head off of its body, sending the fish corpse going underneath the water as the fish head bobs to the top.
Wait, as it's dying, I'm going to do a free action, which is quick load, and I'm going to grab the head and stare into the other Barracuda's eyes.
Oh my god. Give me an intimidation check. Intimidation check.
Oh, okay, cool.
He didn't even mean to intimidate it, he just did.
This is good food. This Barracuda's resolve. You just murdered its Nona. it's gonna kick your ass.
It's actually kind of perfect that it doesn't have a body because it's literally just a head.
It's literally just the head now. Perfect. Ayaka. Holy fuck. What are you gonna do with this situation?
Considering that about 15 feet, I'm gonna try and continue getting closer to Oni so I can just basically dive down and go back up, so...
Go ahead and give me an acrobatics check to jump to the other rock face if you want to try and get over there.
Come on, 23.
Ooh!
25.
Holy shit!
You are able to move 18 feet with that jump from because half because of climbing
on acrobatics.
So
how do you have a 23 in acrobatics? That's ridiculous.
Yes.
It's what he's built his character around.
8 in skill and spring. Class skills 2 because I'm Kitsune, and 5 ring of unquenchable passions.
Kitsune has a lot of acrobatics.
Yeah, makes sense. I forgot you were Kitsune.
Yeah, so actually, does a bit of your fox form come out as you're jumping across these little water paths?
I'd say I succeed because of it.
Oh, yeah? Well, yeah. Isaac, you get a quick glimpse of a foxtail out of Ayaka's cloak as she jumps off to the other side, making it. You can spend your, hasted turn, setting up the entire, line here like you did over there if you want.
Well, the idea was to go right above Oni and then just dive down.
Okay, yeah, you can do that. You're probably able to get, I'd say, 30 feet down. But I'm going to need you to have a swipe go by as you pass by the barracuda, as it tries to hit you with its tail.
Let me just mark the pit and thing.
Yep, go ahead. I don't think a 14 hits your AC, does it? No. So the barracuda tries to take a swipe at you as you go down, but then you're able to make it 30 feet down. Yep.
My AC is 19.
Perfect. And go ahead and give me a swim check as you try to go down to go get Oni.
Someone owes me after this.
And you need to pass this, because otherwise you're in a shittier situation than he is.
20.
You pass, but you notice as you get past the 20-foot mark, the waters under here become very turbulent. And it becomes a DC 15 skill check to swim under here. And
Jesus Christ.
The deeper you look, you see the more turmoil you see in the waters, going back and forth. As you see, it's probably a DC 20 check at the 50 feet mark.
Oh, fuck.
Which, by the way, Oni then will have to deal with currents.
Yep. And then I'll just
back
get
to you with the current events.
Current events! Isaac, it's your turn.
Right. Fuck. Right. I'm gonna need your help, guys. I can either cast invisibility or blur or on Amari, or I can try ear piercing scream again, which is basically an 18 max damage, but I've been rolling shit.
Well, I mean, I'm gonna be
either me, Amari, or Oni again. We're fucked. So
yeah. It's a split situation. You got 3 people over there. You got me holding off this thing, and I'm far away. If you cast blur on me, that means I have a better chance of getting rid of this, but I have the best chance at the moment of surviving this. If you cast them, that means they have the better chance in getting him up. Do you have levitate or anything like that?
No.
If you cast invisibility on Ayaka?
Yeah.
Z's Amari, sorry.
Amari,
yeah.
So basically she won't get attacked as she's going down because she's probably gonna get me.
Yeah, that would be the best. And she also has the best movement.
Yeah, if you cast invisibility on me, if I could try to, I don't know, see if I could push him up with Maybe I could push him up with my hydraulic blast.
That's true. Yeah,
That's exactly what we're doing. Yep, invisibility cast on Z.
and in that moment, Amari, without any consent, you immediately disappear and become invisible. Wait, whoa! I put it on the fucking big guy, not you.
I
wait a
love
second.
that his head is gone.
Yeah.
I don't know why
But his
it's
booty is still binoculars.
it's supposed to be all at once, but Amari disappears.
Sick.
All right, so that's a standard action. Can we do anything else? Do I have anything else? There's a sorcerer bard. I think that's it.
Can you
that's
use
it.
the wand? What's the range on the wand?
The wand is a standard action, isn't it?
Yeah, you have haste, don't you? 2 standard
Yeah,
actions.
No, that's
it's not two. That's D&D 5th edition, not
Okay.
Pathfinder.
Yeah,
Yep.
I asked
sorry
that
about
before because I wanted to cast two spells at the same time, but no.
Yeah.
So that's basically it. I can just stand here and watch.
I can look
Is
pretty.
an item? Is using an item a spell?
It's a standard action using item.
Yeah, I'm trying to nullify how many home rules we have, so I might get rid of the items being used super quick, because most of them tell you exactly how to use them, so feels weird to override it.
I mean, we only use items super quick whenever we're out of combat, and combat always use it as actions, don't we?
Sometimes. Anyway, next up after Isaac, it's the Barracuda. But it's the Barracuda in front of Elamir, who's still alive. Does a 19 hit?
Yep.
Take 3 points of damage, and I need you to go ahead and roll me another fort save.
No worth. 40.
Elamir, you fall paralyzed.
Fuck.
That's the worst case scenario, guys.
That's fine.
Go ahead and put yourself to 0 HP as you go ahead and begin to drown yourself, just like
He's got enough karma.
Oni. Yeah, he'll be fine. I mean,
I still have
actually,
29 turns.
do you want? I mean, okay. Let me I'm gonna read this here, just so that way it's reaffirmed here.
It doesn't work like that.
When the character fails one of these Constitution checks, she begins to suffocate. In this case, because you're paralyzed underwater, you automatically fail. In the first round, she falls unconscious with 0 hit points. In the following round, she drops to -1 hit points and is dying. In the third round, she suffocates.
Yeah, I only got out of it because of my resolve. Or else I would have been dead by now.
Didn't you fail your resolve?
No, the resolve allows me to go back to 0. Yeah.
Resolve basically automatically stabilizes you. That's all it does.
Yep.
Yeah.
Because Kenji also has that.
Amari. No, wait, no, sorry. It is Oni. I need you to go ahead and give me another fort save.
I'm gonna use my last resolve to get advantage. Wait. Can I do?
Do you guys remember what your HP was before you went under?
I know what it is.
Yeah.
It was like 40 something.
Okay.
And I'm gonna do honor in all things, so I get a +4.
Okay.
So I get
What's honor in all things?
I get a +4. Never mind, don't need it.
Boom! Oni, you all of a sudden become unparalyzed as you are 40 feet underwater. Go ahead and give me a swim check. You are now, at this point, you have spent...
You just have to get to me, and that's it.
Yeah, you just have to...
I'm gonna use the honor in all things on this one then, since I didn't need it for the last.
You don't get to undo it. You said you didn't.
Okay, then I'll use my other one.
What the fuck? Okay, what's up with this? I might have to look at Swiss Army knife over here. Like, every time I swat away your sunglasses, you come up with a new one. I might have to start looking at your character sheet.
Whenever the samurai makes a skill check or saving throw, he can call upon the honor as a free action to grant himself a +4 morale bonus on the roll.
Is there any more to that?
Is there any what?
More to that? Like, what's the limiting factor?
You can
of
use this ability once per day at level 2 and +1 additional times per day for each 4 levels beyond the second level.
Okay, so you've already used it before this, and then you just use it for
No.
this first attack.
The other
you
thing was
already used it
resolve,
too.
Jake. This is honor in all things.
Yeah.
It's a different thing.
Okay.
Resolve is an innate samurai thing, and this is a samurai order thing.
Okay.
Just for future reference, if there's anything like that, just click the feat so we can link it in the chat so we don't have to worry
You
about
can
it.
use the ability once per day at second level plus an additional time per day for every 4 levels. So he gets
Yeah, so you
2
get
uses.
2.
So this is his last
Yeah.
use of it today.
Second use.
So
And then that's
Unless.
unless. That's 18.
18. You are able to just barely keep yourself afloat, and you're able to get yourself righted. You find yourself with a few rounds of air left in your lungs, but able to, move now with your movement speed.
How far can I go up? Like, how many actions do I have left?
You would basically be able to use, because of the haste, you'd be able to move, probably get it up to the surface. You could probably do that.
Okay. Like, one move is standard?
You could use double, just like how Amari used to use 60. You can use up to 60 movement feet. Because you're not wearing your heavy armor, I don't think you have the same limitations you normally do.
Yeah, no, I don't. Okay, I'm gonna do that, and I'm gonna swim up over here.
All the way over here. Getting some air.
Heal me! Wait, oh no, I can't use a potion yet. I'll do it in my next round.
Wait, is he still paralyzed?
No, he's good now. He's good now.
Okay, I just wanted to double check because I'm pretty sure I heard. Yeah, that's good.
All right. Anywho, Amari, it is your turn.
I don't know what to do now.
Well,
You can still attack the fish.
Elamir is now also sinking, by the way. Just as a heads up.
It's fine.
You can either boop the fish as far away from you as possible, or you can go save Elamir.
If I try to go save Elamir, I'd have to wait another turn to try to help him too.
I'm fine. I'm fine.
Boop the fish away from me. I mean, boop the fish away from me.
Yeah, I'll just boop the fish, my dude.
Alright, perfect.
My
Alright.
key powers.
Fucking goddamn it. So it has to make what, a strength check, or it's a fort save? What is it?
1 second.
Any chance you can get from below?
Just click.
Oh, it's a CMB check. You have to do a CMB
Wait,
check.
oh, if it's from below. Ooh.
Death from below.
Oh.
But no, it's death from above.
Alright, perfect. So go ahead and give me a CMB check, and you get a +10 to it.
Okay.
Watch roll nat 20.
34. I think you could move it like 12 feet, 12 5-foot increments. That's 60 feet. You can move this thing 60 feet? Fuck you.
Holy shit.
Wait, 12 times 5 is that's. Oh, yeah, it is exactly 60. Jesus.
By the way, that's like all
have
the way
true
back to the
strength?
fucking wall over here. Like all the way to the edge of the fucking room.
Macklin, that's a monk.
All right, there it goes.
The way the body just split up and twisted.
Amari doing some
anyone
One Piece shit.
With key points can usually do this. Even a ninja can potentially do this if he has the right trick, I think.
Amari becoming uninvisible after the attack. Styling on that fucking barracuda so that way literal water set it to fuck off. And go ahead and give me a perception check, Amari. And Ayaka would also probably have a good view.
I'm in the water.
Is there another one? Don't tell me.
Do you know that video of the Indian filming it under the water?
Yeah. I am under the water.
Yeah, when Wario said he's in the water, that's the only thing I could think of.
Oh, by the way, Wario, just so you know, I do have the bit set up. I do have it set up for you.
Okay.
Anywho, Amari and Ayaka, what you see under the water is that barracuda, after slamming into the wall and taking, I don't know, I'm just gonna roll like, what, 4d6. Yeah, 17 points of damage. Okay. You see that barracuda just disappear into the deeps of the water, going back underneath into the impossibly deep careen you're in.
Crevasse.
Crevasse. Thank you. The crevasse you are in. The crevasse. Fuck words. The cave you're in, that's a lake. That's the one. And after that thing disappears, Elamir, it's all up to you, bud.
Right. Fort, right?
Yeah, boy. You got this.
18.
Jake?
Hello?
You are still paralyzed.
No worries.
So
Yeah, this is fine.
So you are now technically at -1 HP. By the way, Oni, you go back up to what you were before you were paralyzed. You don't lose all your HP forever. It was just for that one little bit. And then Ayaka, it is your turn.
I'm going back up and going back to that area next to Isaac.
All right, perfect. You can just like get back to where you were and get all set up. Perfect.
You can probably change the feet for me, by the way.
And
I'm
Isaac,
no longer the leafy down. Oh.
you are now back up with Isaac. And with Isaac, what are you doing?
What can I do?
What
Save
can
Elamir.
I do?
How?
Yes.
Do you not have
I'm a-
Mage Hand? Oh wait, no, I don't have enough
Dive
strength to
down.
pull him up.
Mage hand?
Mage hand. You see that beefy boy and you say mage hand?
Yeah, true. Alright.
You probably will need Mage Army to be able to lift Elamir.
Exactly. Little spark. That's not gonna work. Summon instrument new. No. None of this. Ear piercing scream. Large person. I can only make him larger, which would even make it worse.
Maybe at some point he becomes buoyant.
I'm sorry, I think Elamir is too dense.
Well, I tried to give you an out.
Not with the education. Come on.
His education, he knows he's never going to be buoyant.
Right. I delay my action because I can't do shit. Because in this situation, I'm useless.
With
I
that.
mean,
So next.
Could you could cast Blur on Elamir, right? That means 1/4, a quarter chance of not being hit. How does Blur work?
Aren't you underwater? It's a 20% chance to not get hit, and it is a ranged touch, unless I could cast Mage Hand and through the Mage Hand cast on you. But apparently, I've been told that's impossible.
Yes.
Yeah, you need a specific skill set for that, or use Spectral Hand.
Exactly. There you go.
In this,
Yeah. So I'm delaying my action. That's it.
Perfect. As this
Sorry, Jake,
barracuda.
you were gonna say something before I cut you off.
Oh no, don't worry. It's fine. It's fine. Everything's fine. So this thing's gonna try and do a CMB check. Are you fucking kidding me?
Failed
What?
horrifically.
Oh, failed horrifically. You watch as this creature struggles to try and get a good grip on Elamir as it begins to try to pull him down underneath the water.
Because of my size, I still have 11 CMD.
Wait, you
Did I
still
have a
have
great
you
teammate?
have 11 CMD?
Yeah, even when I'm unconscious and
Oh
0
my
in strength
God.
and 0 in dex.
I literally could not fail, and I failed.
Yeah.
For sakes. Well, there goes that Bakuda's one chance to be a hero. He had one turn to be a hero. It would be difficult for you guys to deal with, but I don't think it's happening. Oni, it is your turn. Go ahead and give me a swim check as you start this round.
Freddy, you should have told me that spectral hand exists. I want this now.
You don't know King is it, right?
No, I don't know.
Oni, you fall under the water.
What?
I'm not going to grab it this time.
I thought you said that on top of the water it's 10.
Oh wait, yeah. You're fine. You're still above the water. You're all good, homie. Everything's all fine. The thing hasn't
Won't he get
happened yet.
advantage because of the ropes I made?
He literally chose to go in the one spot that you don't have ropes.
Seems like a him problem then.
Yeah, well, I didn't say nothing else. It's your turn, Oni.
Hey, can someone ping whereabouts Elamir is? Because I can't see.
Literally
Okay.
where we came in.
For some reason, it
Yeah,
plugged in.
basically, literally there.
Okay, I'm gonna try and swim down to him.
All right, you can. If you use your entire swim speed, you can go 30 because you can't swim in a straight line here.
Okay.
Well, you could move up to 45 actually. So whatever you move, you can move that much down minus the whatever it is. So if you move 30, you can then move 15 down.
So that's 10. And then I can't see. That's
30.
26.
Yeah, so that's
So
36.
it's 36.
Yeah, you can just round down to 35. So then you can go 10 below. So you're like right next to Elamir.
Yep.
Go ahead and give me a perception check, actually.
No,
You guys are so fucking lucky, by the way. You're so fucking lucky. You see a taut line around Elamir's waist going all the way up to the fucking cave, as Elamir was the one you had tied to the rope. So
I'm gonna grab it!
Yeah, you're good to go. Elamir is actually the only one who's the safest getting knocked paralyzed. He cannot go that far underwater.
So that's what the battle could have failed.
Yes.
Actually.
You see, that is why I have education, got my proper degree and no safety.
This barracuda might realize a giant is going
Wait.
fishing.
Did Elamir work in construction so he knows how to harness himself?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Because that would be just perfect.
He's adventuring
my
in his
God.
old age. But
That
Oni, you
would
are
make
able to. Oh yeah.
Complete sense.
Wait.
Sorry, go ahead.
Oh,
Yeah.
sorry, you're fine.
No, no,
Oni, you're able to stabilize yourself with the rope, and you're able to stay next to Elamir, not worrying about being pulled away.
Yeah.
Mari, it is your turn.
What? I was itching myself.
What? It is your turn.
I would like to move over here.
Yes.
You don't have to go under the water because there is the rope, which we've now just been told.
Oh, swim check, Amari. Sorry, I forgot to ask for that.
Oh yeah.
Amari just barely able to keep herself above water. You are actually, yeah, you're pretty frantic, so this is probably not your best swimming. But how much did you have to move? Like 30?
I think I was like here or here. Oh yeah. No wait.
No, yeah,
You were here.
Yeah, I was like here.
Okay, yeah, then I'll let you have an action because that's roughly 30 feet, and that's about how far you guys can move now and still have an action because of haste. So, what do you want to do?
I don't know what is even happening, to be honest.
So we're both wrapped around the rope.
What?
That's the rope that we connected to Elamir at the beginning, if you
Yeah.
remember.
Yeah.
He's wrapped around that. I've got a hold of the rope and him.
And Elamir's
And now
unconscious and paralyzed, and like I think one turn away from death.
Okay, so can I also get on the or have hold of the rope? Sorry, oh my god.
You could do that. Yeah, you can try. Are you and Oni gonna try and like heft Elamir out of the water by pulling up on the rope?
Yep.
Yeah.
All right, I'll let you guys do a joint strength check on Amari's turn then. So you can say
Okay.
you're assisting Oni, and then Amari, both you and him can like try and pull Elamir up.
Strength.
The also happen it's gonna be my turn.
If you guys want to delay, you could wait until Ayaka's, but Elamir's turn is in between there.
I'll just do mine now.
With a combine of 30, you two are just not quite able to move this hefty Elamir, but you are able to get him pretty much to the surface minus 5 feet.
He's a chunky boy.
He's a chunky boy.
Would I be able to like, I don't know, Zephyr's blow?
If you next turn, you definitely could. Your strength check, if you wanted to, or I'd let that be a part of Oni's. Sure, if you want to do a Zephyr's blow, whatever. Let's get this combat moving. We have to be finished soon.
Yeah.
Yeah. So sure, go ahead and do your Zephyr's blow. What's your plan with it?
To try to get a little more distance up to the surface.
Ooh, like a little jet propeller.
Oh, Jesus.
Yeah.
All right, Elamir, give me a what would you give that, guys?
I think he's paralyzed.
Yeah, so like give me a I guess he has to give me the reflex save and I guess that's just how we're going to determine how much it affects you or not. That doesn't beat Amari's reflex save for that. So, Elamir, you are pushed the remaining... As you get pushed above the water, still paralyzed, but floating with your back on the water and your face in the air. Able to get a bit of air and bringing yourself back up to the HP you were before. You're still paralyzed, but you're now no longer in risk of dying.
Good job, Z.
Yeah.
And go ahead and give me the fort save, Elamir, to see if you can be unparalyzed.
Why could I getting one more than the last round?
Elamir's struggling, but still paralyzed, unable to move. Ayaka, it's your turn. And yes, if you want my honest answer, Elamir is a giant island right now.
Yes.
Wait, how far is this? 15 feet. And the thing's 5 feet below water, so...
Yep.
I'm gonna jump to Elamir and then jump on the barracuda and stab it. I still jumped 37 feet.
Okay, so let me get this straight. How are you attacking the barracuda? Are you standing on Elamir and stabbing into the water, or are you jumping
I'm
into
using
the
Elamir
water?
as a stepping stone, then jumping off Elamir and onto the barracuda.
Okay, this is the one that's you're fighting. The other one's dead. That's okay. You can still do it. But that means I'm gonna need I don't know, a grapple check. Give me a CMB check to see if you can get on top of the fucking.
Give me a rad check to see how cool you
Why am I
are.
only rolling 2s this game?
All right, so Ayaka, you get here, and fun for you. You go here, but you miss the creature. He's going to get an attack of opportunity on you. Take 5 points of damage, and I need a fort save.
No.
I mean, can do, but the barcode is above my thing, so I actually can't click my
Oh.
character sheet.
Here,
You might have to give me a minute.
there, I got it. There you go. That should be enough for you to click her, right?
It is.
You were able to resist the poison, but a fear in your heart grew as you realized actually what amount of danger you put yourself in. You can still try and attack, but I need a swim check as you're underwater. To just try and see if you can maintain your composure and see if you can attack
Otherwise,
him.
it's gonna be another 2.
That's underwater. Ayaka, go ahead and you're now holding your breath as you're unable to breathe, unable to swim. God damn it, guys! You had an island. I gave you an island. Elamir and me gave you an island. Wait, did somebody say they were delaying? Isaac, you were delaying, right?
Yeah, I was.
What are you doing? Because the turn order has come around. Are you skipping your turn, or are you going? Are you acting and then going after Ayaka next round?
Yeah, I'm gonna do my normal action now, and then I'll do the delayed action after Ayaka.
Well, no,
I'm not sure.
You have to do your turn now, and then you'll just be forever after Ayaka in the turn order. Because you delayed, so you have to you do your delay after Ayaka, which then you become that in the turn order.
I mean, after Ayaka anyway, because I'm at the top of the order.
Yeah, so it just means you won't get 2 turns back to back. It just stops that. So then I can go ahead and switch you to that, and then you can go ahead and do whatever you're gonna do after watching Ayaka jump in the water.
You can just move it back to what it was, and that was the top of the order, so it doesn't really matter. Anyway, right? Can I make it over there?
You could do an acrobatics check. You can do an acrobatics check, but it would probably be a pretty difficult feat for you. You think to do a 25? You could use some of your movement.
I'm not gonna jump.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Then you can do a swim check. You can get over there, and you can climb up on Elamir. No problem.
I'm not a fucking monk. Right? Where can I make it without a swim check? Here on the side.
Yeah, but then you would have to do a jump. Because Elamir, the island, is at least like 15 feet away from that edge.
No. I wanna move without a swim check to a certain point, and then do a swim check from there.
Okay, then you would just go where the light is. That's the closest you can get with what I gave you.
So there.
Yeah.
Yeah, and then I'll go, and then I'll try to do a swim check over to Elamir, so I can actually get on. Actually, what's the range to the Barracuda here? One sec. That is 15 feet. Woohoo! Nope, I am not swimming. Bitch, I ain't getting wet.
Fuck swimming.
I vowed to do as least physical work as possible.
The scholar of the group. As Elamir's risking his life and drowning.
For the love of fucking God.
10? That's not bad. 10. So he'll do a 4.
Better than 4.
Is better than 4, I'll give you that. So he takes 5 points of damage as your sonic blast goes at the Barracudas.
5?
He beat your fort save.
Oh, I have. Yeah, 4 halves. My bad.
Yeah.
Right. That's 5 damage.
Then it is.
Yeah, that's my action.
Then it's its turn. Well, it's probably gonna attack Ayaka. I'll be honest. I mean, why would it attack anybody else? And it,
I believe that's a miss.
That's a pretty big miss. It cannot seem to bite you as you yourself are unable to swim as you start to sink. Oni.
Wait, who, me?
No. He attacked Ayaka.
Oh, okay.
I'm gonna whack the fuck out of this thing.
Please don't shock me again.
No, I'm not gonna do the element. I was thinking about doing cold, but Jake being evil at the minute, you might get it to hurt you.
Cold sounds pretty reasonable to me.
Is it Jake being evil or being reasonable?
It's being reasonable, but
it's
it's
better,
evil.
it's better for his heart if he calls me evil. It's okay. It's how you call
Yes.
me bastards all the time. 16, 11, and then 20, 27 plus 28, which is... Oh, you do full damage, right? Because you're piercing.
Yep.
Yeah, that should do it.
Okay.
With 3 strikes, you pierce it into its skull, killing the creature with 3 blows. And we can jump out of combat as you guys try to save Ayaka and
I'm fine, just save Element.
Oh, yeah, right, you didn't get paralyzed, that's right. But boom, everything is dead. Combat has ended. I will just delete the Barracudas because they do not have any loot.
What about the heads or the scales?
Sushi.
Then you guys can ask for them, but that's all you'll get. They don't need to be there. They're not on their person. They're not item thongs. But no, you guys are free to continue exploring now. It seems you have taught whatever water life is here that you mean business. At least those water lives. Elamir, go ahead and give me another fort save. Yeah, you're able to cure yourself of the paralysis, and you're...
I was gonna ask if I could give him CPR. Oh, mouth to mouth.
I don't think it works that way when you're underwater.
Also, when you're paralyzed.
Okay, let's rehash this again.
Let me hurt you with a crit
Natural
fail.
1, and I get 20 in swim. Jesus Christ, my strength.
Yeah, you're tied to the thing. Even when you fail, you're still... I gotta pull myself up. But no, you guys can take 20 on your swim checks now. It seems that no monsters are attacking you, so you can take your time. As you guys come in out of combat, you begin to hear that echoing whispering more and more.
Alright, you guys, if you go look and explore and find out what this is,
Which
I am going
direction?
to secure line.
Oni, it appears everywhere.
I'm gonna immediately. Sorry, go ahead. Yeah.
Oh no, go ahead. Go. I just need to let him know that. You can go ahead, Isaac. I didn't want to step on you.
I was gonna immediately use the wand of Cure Light Wounds just so I don't have to swim. So I can go on Element.
It's like a
Using
kid when
Element
they...
as a boat now.
Is Elamir
Yeah.
the boat? Is
We
that
can
what's
use it
happening?
acts as a pedal.
Oh my god. Alright,
8
Elamir,
healing?
you're the only one that has to roll
Wait.
swim checks,
8
Elamir.
plus 5.
I won't allow roll 20s.
No, that is.
You can't
that
take
is,
20 on having 7 different people on your back. So you can roll swim checks and you'll be fine, but you can be the boat.
That's 21 now. No, wait, 19.
Actually, you know what? Fuck it.
19
I don't give a
healing.
shit about swim checks anymore. We need to be out of here.
Alright.
So
And then the plus 5 on both.
Yeah, it's already added.
all right,
Is it?
you guys
Oh,
can
I can't see it.
heal
Already added.
yourself in the background, but as you begin to use that wand, Elamir can start taking you guys around. You can start all just moving around. And the sounds of whispers seems to feel like it's coming from all over until you start to head more north, and then it very much sounds like it's coming from north of you.
This north?
Following Elamir, you guys begin to enter into an area where there is a eerie darkness with what appears to be the only land available. Elamir can vaguely
Fuck this
see
internet.
that there is 2 figures hidden behind the fog. What you see is a old woman cowering over what appears to be a duck in a tiara, and the whispers become louder, and the hairs on the back of your neck begin to raise. as you feel deeply uncomfortable the closer you go. Go ahead and give me a stealth check, Elamir, because you're the one approaching. You don't have to be stealthy if you don't want to, but it's more how loud you're swimming.
Fuck that. Let's do a swim check.
All right, perfect.
Also, Jake,
I'm not
can
stealthy.
you drag me over there? Can you drag me over there? I can't move myself. I'm supposed to be like right next to Elamir because I'm not.
Oh,
zooming
yeah,
on
I'm gonna drag everybody over here so you can all see.
Yeah. My
Elamir
internet was
is
fucking
now
over.
a tugboat.
Elamir the tugboat with all his little men on his back. All of you see this dark haze. Everyone give me a perception check.
Where is Isaac now?
Everyone is over here.
Ooh.
That's 20.
Nat 20, Ayaka.
My second nat 20, not counting counting combat, I guess.
Oh my fucking! Can someone roll for me? I can't just use Forge at
Jake?
all.
Yeah, no, I'm on it. Give me a second. And how fitting, I would say, that you would get a nat 20 on that.
Yeah.
I mean, I've rolled terrible this entire game.
Ayaka, give me a will save. And Isaac, part of your 30 perception is noticing Ayaka's
30,
reaction.
nice.
I
Ayaka,
think I'm rolling bad.
you are so filled with dread, you almost fall off Elamir's back into the water below, as you find yourself forced to take a step back, unable to handle what you see. Through the veil of the smoke, this magical darkness that you're so keen with, you see an elderly woman crouched over the duck you were meant to save. On her shoulder, a black crow, and her spired, witch-like face looks over in your direction, her yellow eyes piercing into your soul. You feeling some dark pull from your past, some bargain you made, some contract you signed, with more implications than you could ever know. A memory you did not know you had. And as you feel the cold water on your heel, about to fall into the deep waters below, the darkness disappears. And all of you just see a pretty little duck sitting on some grass, eating some cloves. Quack, quack!
Comprehend languages. Speak English, motherfucker.
Oh. Perfection. Oh. Are you my saviors? Have you finally come?
I guess so. I guess so.
Thank goodness. I can't believe after all these last few weeks that it's finally been solved. Now, I hope you have some way to get me out of here.
Swim!
About that. Question.
God damn
How
it.
did you even end up down here?
Well,
Down the stream.
yeah, I got pulled. I was having a bath in the oasis, and then I got pulled into the hole, and then I went exploring. I saw a giant monster, ran away, hit my head, and then I ended up here.
You can fly, right?
Yes.
That's. It can,
Would you like to
How
fly
come
around
fire
this
would go?
area and to see if you can find any exits?
Oh, I've searched this cave for many
You
days
can
now.
use the same way we came in. There's a rope.
There's a very taut rope around Elamir's waist, who's been very much pushed past its limits.
I mean, the problem.
Oh no, I told you I
Untie the rope.
secured it.
Oh,
I
you secured it?
So
Oh,
we
then
have
perfect.
a
Yeah.
line in the back.
Yeah,
So we
they-
could just follow that to get out.
Oh, then perfect. Yeah, then you have it secured to one of the Outcast things that she set up, and you guys have an easy way out of this layer. You don't know about the next, but you should be all good from here. If you guys want to move on to the next thing, you can just pick her up and she'll follow along.
Yeah, I did a quick draw, and now I'm just paddling back.
Oh, what big strong arms you have.
Shit, it's annoying.
As you guys swim back, everything seems quiet and all fine. The creatures below seeming to have left you alone. I'm going to go ahead and make sure everyone's all together. And then I'll go ahead and... you guys actually can see that one. I didn't know if you could see that one. Bam.
I know how we can get out. We can just politely ask the frog to just lift us up his roof.
Could you do another Kool-Aid Man move?
Well, his tongue can go through the ceiling, so if he lifts us up one by one...
I don't want to get licked again.
Again?
20. It's a second natural one on swim.
Oh my god. Perfect. Well, Elamir, you attempt to swim up the waterfall and just... you guys find him outside the waterfall, upside down, unconscious. But he's fine after that. You're able to get him back up and running.
Well, that was embarrassing.
Oh, Joe, where are you going? Be careful, there's a monster in there. Oh, what a fool. Odie, when you try to swim up, you are unable to make it up this waterfall. It is a sheer waterfall you're trying to swim up.
Oh.
And Elamir, you find yourself able to gain 10, maybe 15 feet, but not the 25 it takes to get up all the way.
Huh. Alright, cool. Ditch this idea.
Hello, Mr. Chef. Do you know of a way out of this cave?
Oh. Yes, I could lift it up if that's a need.
Do you know of any non-sticky ways out?
I'm not sticky. That's racist.
Technically, slimy is the correct term.
I appreciate it.
But
Well,
sure.
technically it would be called secretion, and secretion could be either slimy, or the opposite of slimy, which is made as more defense, where things slick off, greasy.
I'm definitely not greasy.
Well, then
Elamir eloquently put.
then you technically would be considered slimy if the secretion is not greasy.
How high is the hole of the chef?
It's like 30 feet up in the air.
So I can throw a grappling hook?
You could throw a grappling hook.
Do we still have the rope? Did I bring the rope?
You could say you did. You could definitely recover it. It's not like you did
Go back and get it.
Okay,
I'm gonna use the grappling hook.
I'm just
Can
gonna...
throw this up.
Well, if you insist, I throw up then.
Through the straw floor, and you're able to get it to wrap around something up in the upstairs. It feels secure with a 35.
Please don't tell me it wrapped around its tongue. That would be ridiculous.
It's wrapped around the bar, probably.
Try and climb it.
Probably over
You
by
broke
now.
my house.
We'll
The king will
fix it.
pay for the fixes.
You'll
I
pay.
already
that-
tipped you. I gave you 2 gold for the
Wait.
food. It should be enough to fix straw.
Jake, could I potentially use mending on it?
Oh,
On the
let's see if
roof.
I can do a reflex to try
Okay,
to.
1 second.
Ayaka.
Well, you can, but oh my god. Elamir, you jump up to catch Ayaka as you see the tongue was about to try to catch Ayaka from falling instead. Ayaka, you can see the tongue 5 centimeters away from your eyes as Elamir grabs you and pulls you down.
Thank God.
Holy shit, nice nat 20. Anyway, but yeah, no, you guys, if you take your time, you could definitely climb up the rope.
I'm gonna take my time and not fail again.
All right, I'll do this. Hey guys, look, there's a staircase. Click on the staircase in a second, and then you'll be where you need to be. Go.
Woohoo!
Again, Jake, could I use bending on the roof? I still feel bad about the guy.
Yeah, you can definitely clear use mending on the roof.
It's a shoddy craftsmanship trying to fix it, but it works.
I'm
It's
gonna
put together.
invite the king to come join us and meet with his daughter.
My daughter! Father, it is great to see you. Oh, I'm so happy you are back. We must head home to the Duck Kingdom. My friends, I shall give you your reward when you meet me at my Duck Kingdom, and you are my honored guests.
They still only hear the quacks.
Everybody besides Isaac hears quacks.
I'm just gonna turn to Isaac and be like, unfortunately, it seems I must depart. Would you mind doing the negotiation of prices later? And if you find anything good, tell me later.
Yes.
Elamir, they just invited us to a feast.
Yeah.
Unfortunately, I am kind of busy. I need to go back to the city and I need to speak to big green woman, and it's very important. I forgot very important things. I need to go. Bye-bye.
Oh, Elamir.
All right.
Elamir says, "Fuck you guys. I gotta go. Green lady to talk to."
Yeah, the man has priorities.
His priorities.
And also, I need to go now because now I need to actually make food. So
Yeah, no, it's okay. We're probably gonna be ending in literally like a minute, because I was going to literally cut to black about you guys being invited into the Duck Kingdom, and we'll continue from there.
Yeah.
Yeah, this is it, guys. Say goodbye. Session's over. You guys cut to black as the ducks enter you to their feast.
Goodbye,
No.
I hope they serve goose at the party.
Bye.
Wouldn't that be
Bye.
cannibalism?
No,
No,
they only
they're
have a pet
ducks.
goose. Be like eating your